welcome. I am back. I've been away a few days. I was in Rome. I was in Italy. Big up the Italians. I have to say, everything about it was amazing. I loved it, although it was too hot. Guys, next time, Italy, if you'd be so kind as to turn down your temperature before I arrive. I am from the UK. It rains and is cold here, usually. So can you please, next time, be a bit more considerate? Thank you very much. Anyway. It got to, I think it was about 37 or 38 maximum, I'd say. But then it was probably stayed at around 23 degrees minimum at night. But, of course, they have aircon there, so sleeping was... I don't think I've ever slept so well, actually. Having an actual conditioned room, I could set the temperature to 21 degrees. Oh my god, it doesn't get 21 degrees in here and I've got my aircon on. Anyway, off track. Today, we are getting into the weekly challenge to start with. I did see someone say, I think it was in Discord, that this is a really bad weekly challenge. So let's see how it is ourselves. Because I'm going to get to weekly challenge, then I'm going to do a lot of warming up. Because I have got a massive streak going on megajankapoc. Guys, we are on 6 out of 14. Let's get up the overlay. We are on 6 out of 14. I've beaten Point Hope, Woodburn, Tangle, Edgefield, Ridgeview, and Knells in a row. We got Willow, which was the last time I lost. We're back in the same position. We're going for Willow Street for a perfect game, APOC 3 tier 1 later. And if we beat that, then of course Graft and Bleasdale. If we don't beat it, then unfortunately we do go back to Point Hope. Fortunately, we'd have to go back to Point Hope because it's the best map ever. So yeah, we're going to start with the weekly challenge. And then we shall get into a lot of warming up before the Mega Jank. And then we've only got 2 weeks now. Is it 2 weeks today? I think it's 2 weeks today. It's 2 weeks today. 2 weeks today. In 14 days. We are finally getting the best update ever. I can't wait. So, yeah. Not bad at all. I'm absolutely buzzing to play Phas when everything is fixed. Thank God. I know. Yuri fixed. Cruci sounds back. I mean, Mega Jank is fully on. Sorry, Megapoc. I've forgotten the original name. Megapoc is definitely coming back on the cards when that update comes out. Like, the full thing. And I will fully announce it that we're probably starting the proper challenge. Which we are kind of doing right now, but it's just super janky. I mean, if we beat it now, this is ridiculous. This will go down in history as the jankiest... the best jankiest win of all time. If I somehow beat it. How is the game running? We still got bugs? Yes, but in 2 weeks, thank God, we're going to have loads of fixes and loads of really good features added. Phasmophobia, exactly. Oh, use the journal fast again as well. Oh my God, it's going to be so good. Suggestion to warm up, do some speed runs, but with APOC speed so you don't get confused. Yeah, I agree. I'm going to do 150% speed warm ups. 100%. Probably speed runs. Anyway, for now, let's do the weekly challenge. So I'm going to mute alerts. Thank you, Harleen, Geordie, Ollie, Lynn, all for the most recent subs. Thank you for the tier 2, Lynn. Ridiculous. And the massive hype train. All the gifted subs. Mental, by the way. Thank you, guys. Right. We're on the pink monster. It may or may not be my second one today. I've run out of pre-workout. But yes, no, thank you, Dave. Floppy. Yeah, I had a great time. Thank you for asking. The highlights, the 2 highlights I've already mentioned on Twitch were I got to film a proposal at the Trevi Fountain, which was very cool. And I got to see the Pope. So it was pretty cool. A teaser for new Willow just came out. What? Yes, it did. Yes, it bloody did. Wait, this isn't a teaser. This isn't a bloody teaser. I've already seen this. The 13 Willow Street rework launches for Phasmophobia on the 21st July 2022 alongside with the quality of life update. Can't wait to welcome you in. Yeah, we've already seen this. Unfortunately, this teaser's we've already seen it. But it's good that they're actually posting again. They had a break from social media. It was getting too much. So they're posting again now. Okay. Right, let's get into the weekly. Let's see. What do we have? We have speed demons. There must be something in the air. Everyone's going crazy. Correctly find the ghost hub in Maple Lodge campsite. Right, I think everything's going to be fast. From what I remember. I think it was on Maple Lodge last time. Sanity is 100. Restoration 30. Okay, normal sanity. That's a big thing. Sprinting on. Player speed is 150% speed. Surprise, surprise. You got flashlights. And the ghost is 152. We've got normal. We got high roaming frequency. Cool, cool, cool. Activity level. Event frequency is high. No friendly ghosts, of course. 3-second grace period. That's a decent amount of time. 3 evidences as well. So we can rule out evidences. Amazing. And high hunt duration. That's 50 seconds for a medium map. And then we got doors starting open high. Hiding places medium. No setup time. That's fine. We got the monitors on. And we got a monkey paw. Which on this map... Oh, I can't remember actually. We'll have to look. I don't think I'm probably going to use it though. Fuse box is on map. Visible on map as well. Amazing. And it starts off. Okay. Right. Let's go then, shall we? Straight in. All right. Here we go. I've got no crosshair. Why have I got no crosshair? Okay. We're so back. Right. What do we have? We have basically just all our evidence. We've got 100% sanity, so I'm not going to bother bringing in... Oh, wait. I was going to say I'm not going to bother bringing these in, but you don't even have matches, so you can't even use incense. So let's just bring our evidence. We've got parabolic. Okay, that's good. Tier 3? No, tier 2. Okay. We'll probably bring video camera and thermometer to help find the room. Parabolic. I think the biggest problem is going to be finding the room, to be totally honest. Let's see where the breaker is as well. Because we can quickly go get that on, which is there. Okay. We are by the campsite. Right, we might as well run around with the video camera out so we can actually see. And look for orbs whilst going for the breaker. Again, finding the room is probably just going to be our biggest issue. And the best way to find where the ghost room is probably going to be to just listen out or use the power. I can't see without the video camera, so we're gonna have to carry this. Okay. I could get the monkey paw and just instantly start a hunt. It's 150% speed though. So, oh, ghost orbs! Don't worry. And the lights on. Well, amazing. That's fine then. We have ghost orbs. We might as well leave that there. We're going to have to run back in the dark. Let me just see if I've got my video settings on the best quality. Okay, that will do. I can see all right. Luckily, I know the map pretty well. And I can turn the lights on as I go as well now. Let's get all the lights on here so we can see really well. There we go. Amazing. Right. It's always good. I always say it's better to turn the lights on the way to the room. Because then you're going to drain sanity slower. Okay. Honestly, we just bring evidence. Ghost is 150% speed. I'm also 150% speed. But that does mean that it's going to be a little bit more harder to identify if you're not used to it. And not super easy to get away from. Light switch there. And then here's the room. Okay. We'll leave the book down. We'll get the dots on the floor. Always put the dots on the floor. I personally always think it's the best spot to put it in. The tier 2, that is. Okay, we're just going to leave that there. Grab more items. So I think the only evidence we don't have is spirit box. I'm pretty sure it's spirit box. So, let's grab that. Oh, and EMF. And EMF as well, because I brought the power as my other item. Okay, I'll probably bring salt so I can easily rule in / rule out UV. Nice and quickly. You do gotta be careful though. With the tier 1 salt, this absolute trash can, at the current state of the game, you gotta be very careful. You must let the animation play. Oh, okay, we've got ghost writing. You must let the animation play when you place it, so that it doesn't accidentally place 2. Okay, so it's ghostwriting and ghost orbs. It's a mare, rev, or fae. And it's not a mare because it turned on a light. Revenant or fae? Kind of scary because a fae could spawn soon. Okay, I don't see any footprints. What can it even be, actually? Either freezing temps or dots. Okay. Well, we can rule out all of these. And it can't physically be a mimic because we've got ghost writing. So it's just freezing or dots. I guess we'll just see if we get freezing real quick. If it'll actually turn on. Yeah, all salt's like that right now. Okay, we've got freezing temps. All salt is like that right now. I mean, it's a revenant. But tier 1 is worse. Because if you make a mistake, you have no more salts left. You have to go get another one. Because it only places 2 and not 3. So tier 1 is rubbish for that reason. Anyway, there we go. Didn't even need to use the spirit box. We have a revenant. Freezing temps, ghost orbs, and ghost writing. That was pretty easy. I can't lie. I mean, we got a bit lucky with getting ghost orbs because I'm not gonna lie, without them, it would have been pretty hard to find the room. You always want to pray for ghost orbs in these sort of maps. Okay, game 2. Let's go.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
We have. I'm gonna take the same things again. Video camera as my torch. Thermometer to help find the room, and parabolic to help find the room. I think these are probably the best ways of finding the room, honestly. Using these 3 items. Also, where is the breaker this time? It's right by the front door. Amazing. We'll go get that on straight away. And again, look for ghost orbs and listen at the same time. Remember, if something does get hit next to you, you've got to be careful. It's definitely not going to be a stalker. Could very easily be a stalker that's just stalked you and then interacted. So do be aware. Okay, I reckon we, again, check out all these rooms first. Take our time. This campsite area here is actually its own room. Turn the light on. That little campsite area is a room, funnily enough. Some of the rooms are a bit confusing. They don't really make very much sense. Like, you have to really look at the map. We do have a map in my Discord, which will be linked in the description. But yeah, we do have a map in the Discord. You can always use Phaswiki as well if you want maps of well, if you want like an actual map of all the maps. Does that even make sense? So you can have a look around and see where the room boundaries are, which is like the most important thing about the maps, really, is knowing where the map boundaries are. I still don't fully understand them sometimes. Also, there are some places where the ghost just can't be, like in corridors on brownstone. Okay, I've heard absolutely nothing. I'm going to search the cabin. And if there's nothing in the cabin, then we're probably going to have to whip out the power. Yeah, a blueprint of the maps is probably a better way of describing it. Now, this area is its own room. Okay, where's the key? There we go. Anything out of place. Always a good way of finding the ghost room is looking if something is not where it should be. Well, we might have a problem finding the room, especially if it is up here. I didn't check the starting cabin either. Could be in the starting cabin. Let's head down. Oh, by the way, really good hiding spot here. I did just make a video about ghost orbs. Amazing. So it's in the kitchen? I think that's in the kitchen. It's kind of hard to tell. I think that's kitchen. There's 2 rooms in here. But I've just made a video that's on my channel now, where you can... I heard it do something. Where you can see every single unofficial hiding spot in Phasmophobia. I run through every map and go and show you all of them. So, oh my god, I can't see anything. It's so dark. There we go. There we go. That's so much better. But yeah, I did a little bit of research to like test a few spots before I made the video. So they are really good spots. And I mean, you learn all the intricate spots when you play a lot of APOC, because you need to find a spot to hide in all the time. So yeah. Yeah, kitchen is a separate room. So that room is split into 2 rooms in cabin. A lot of people, I didn't actually know that until probably like 1,800 hours into the game. I always thought it was all one big room, but that's actually split into two halves, which is pretty interesting. Okay, we're just gonna bring in evidence, I guess, now, and just look. See if we can get anything. Whilst we wait. I don't know. I think the boundary's in line. Oh, wait. It's not in kitchen. We can find out exactly where the boundary is by using the thermometer. I think it's... Okay, so it's like in line with this. That's where the boundary ends. Okay, it's actually not in the kitchen. It's over here. Looking for any potential UV. Okay. Yeah, it's over there. It's not in kitchen. Unless it moved. I can't remember whether the room change was on. But yeah, that was it. Okay, we've got ghost orbs. I should probably put it in the journal. Also, let's get the lights on. There we go. This is much better. Yeah, Sunny Meadows is a really tricky one. Sunny Meadows hospital wing is amazing. Like, it's got like five good hiding spots in or something. And then you've got restricted wing, which is absolute trash, which has 1 hiding spot. 1 good hiding spot, which is crazy. They're very imbalanced. Female wing is actually pretty rough, and male wing's really rough too. So you just got to really hope you get hospital wing, to be honest. If you want to get a much more likely to be a good game. If you're trying to do a lot of hiding. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here?
Tragic killing.
Tragic killing. Okay, we've got spirit box. Get the UV checked down. That was very sad. I kind of feel bad for her. That's 2 evidences. Can it be a wraith? No. Also, is it a boy? It's a girl. Okay. Mimic? It could be a mimic. Hang on. I don't see any UV. Okay, not a Cormos. We had a mistform event. Cormoses cannot do mistform or any form of event where it runs towards you. Okay. Is that piano? It was. Okay, it has turned the breaker off, so it's really hard to see. Oh, I've got an EMF. Forgot about EMF. Where are the ghost orbs? No. Is it outside? Oh, no. You are kidding me. Run away from the mistform. Don't want to lose all my sanity. There we go. Okay, the ghost is unfortunately outside. It has changed. Wait, was that ghost writing? Oh. Amazing. It's a mare. Mare ability. Okay, I tried. Is there another light here? Mate, I can't see anything. We're just going to run back in the darkness. I kind of know the map pretty well. I can see from the outline of the top where I'm going. This is so dark. If you can't see anything, I can't either. I can see the same. You're basically getting a screen grab of exactly what I can see. All right. It's a mare. Unless... No, it can't be anything else. We've got ghost writing. It is just a mare. No doubt. Which would have been absolutely disgusting
I've prepared some jobs for you.
if I had to work out on no evidence. Thank goodness we found evidence there. Let's go on to hopefully what is our final game.
All right, we're here.
Let's...
Take a look at the equipment and
I've started the wrong prediction.
before starting
Hang
the
on.
investigation.
There we go. All right, let's go. Final game, hopefully. Unless I fail. We're going to bring the same thing again. Video camera, thermometer, and parabolic. I know I haven't used the power yet, but I did get ghost orbs both times, which is very lucky. I think... I don't actually know. But technically, obviously, a mimic shows ghost orbs when it's not meant to show ghost orbs. So, I feel like ghost orbs is the most likely evidence you're going to get. For that reason. Because it's an extra one. But, I haven't actually done the maths. And the good thing is, about the video camera, is you can just look around. And even if you got the lights on, you can't see anything. It doesn't matter. Because it will show up as a rectangle if there's ghost orbs. If you miss them. I do like to open the stalls. Just because sometimes the ghost orbs can be hiding within them. In the room. These toilets are dreadful to hide in. I die in those toilets so often, you can call me Elvis. Nothing. What a hiding spot that is. When you've got hiding spots on. My goodness. Right, we'll go check this way. I haven't checked the cabin either. We might have walked straight through the room. There is a high chance. But it's good to just assess all the rooms first. Listen out. You may see something happen or you might see ghost orbs. There's the breaker. Didn't even check it this time. Okay, let's get the lights on because I can't see anything. I'm just using the viewfinder to see everything. We got another cabin? Surely not. Oh my god, we do. The light's on in here. I keep thinking I'm seeing orbs, so I'm seeing my reflection. Is it in here? It could have done. It could have turned the light on through. No, I think it's just in this big room, that main room. Turn the light on. Right. The thermometer's a nightmare to turn on. 3 degrees. Wow, we got another cabin ghost. I can't believe this. Time to run back in the pitch black. I turned a few lights on. Let's get these on as well. There we go, lovely. That cabin is horrible. You have to travel so far. Okay, let's get this light on as well. Just light the way. No harm. I mean, this map is very cozy when all the lights are on. When they're not on, it is pretty eerie. Okay, we're going to grab more evidence. Again, we're just going to try and win with evidence. I mean, might as well. We haven't had to do any hunts yet with the really rapid ghost. But because you are 150% speed and the ghost is 150% speed, technically it should cancel out. So you are probably going to get caught pretty quickly. Maybe. It depends on the ghost, of course. Right, we're going to have to head upstairs again. I always leave my spirit box till last. So I don't get yokai'd. Spawn on by yokai at 80% sanity. Or Moroi curse. And then end up getting hunted early. Get my words out. That mirror's creepy. I've never really deeped that. Hello? Right. That was the breaker going off, I think. Which is down... Oh my god, I can't see anything. I know my way. Get that back on. Wait, what? Why did that turn off? Oh my goodness me. I've just realized what just happened. So, when I turned the breaker on, I left this light on. When I turned the breaker on, it didn't turn on, meaning that light switch had been flicked down. The only way that light switch is getting flicked down is if the ghost has done it, which is not going to happen because the ghost is up there. And also the other lights are off as well. Or two, the ghost turned a light on, which then flipped the breaker. Therefore, it cannot be a mare. Cool little fun fact. The ghost cannot be a mare. Because it turned a light on and flipped the breaker, meaning all the lights turned off, as well as the breaker. When the ghost turns off the breaker, it doesn't turn the light switches off. So when you turn the breaker back on, the lights come back on as they were. See how these are all down as well? Cool little niche fact. That's why you got to be careful about not turning too many lights on. Of course, it only applies if it turns on the final light to trip the breaker, which on a medium map is, I believe, 8 light switches. It's 7 for large maps, 8 for medium maps, and 9 for small maps. I'm pretty sure. Which seems like wrong. It seems the wrong way around. Why would... that's what I always think. Why would the large map you be able to turn on less lights? But that's just the way it is. Yeah, true. I already did know that it wasn't a mare. But I just wanted to explain as well. For those of you who wouldn't get lucky and get a lamp turned on. It's just the way it is, guys. Sometimes you just gotta accept it. And we got UV. Amazing. And that is all we've got. You need to turn the lights off for the spirit box. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Where are you? Not a book. And because we're on 3 evidences, I can actually rule it out. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Where are you? Okay. Ghost orbs. No way. Sometimes you just don't see them when you first look. Gotta recheck. So we have UV, ghost orbs, and that's it so far. We might have freezing though. Let's check. It's close. It's got to be under 1 degree Celsius. It's very close. I keep getting it recently where I find the ghost room and I don't see ghost orbs and then I check later and they're there. So I always say just be a little bit careful. Like just recheck a bit later on that you didn't miss it. Maybe they're a bit hidden somewhere. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Where are you? Are you friendly? What do you want? Are you here? Right, let me check. It can't be a Goryo. It can't be a Goryo. Okay. Okay. It's dots. Which means it is a Banshee. Let's go. Okay, it can't actually roam to me because I'm on a different floor from it now. But Banshees are really hard on no evidence to work out in a situation like that. Because all you've got is like one room that's apart from the main room, which is the little bathroom. So it's really hard to tell when it roams to you because ghosts roam out of their room normally anyway. So that would have absolutely sucked unless I got a parabolic microphone screen. But there you go. That is the weekly challenge done. Let's go. We had Elizabeth then, Banshee, and that should be a pretty easy $5,000 and 5,000 XP. Which it is. Lovely. Lots of few things too. Well, there you go. That weekly was... the hardest part of that weekly was finding the ghost room. And then after that, you can just get your evidence and you start on 100% sanity. So, honestly, you can just find the room and then go in and out, bring all your evidence and try and get it. You're not going to get hunted for a while. The only thing is, if you do get hunted, you can't light your incense. So, if you are going to bring some defense, there's probably no point in bringing your incense. Unless you're next to a lit bonfire that the ghost has lit. I think you can still throw... I don't know actually if that's a thing anymore. Since the patch, actually. Probably not. They did fix it when you throw them on firelight, so you probably can't do it on fires anymore. I was thinking that's the only way you'd be able to light an incense. But if you are going to bring defense, bring a crucifix. That's definitely the way to do it. Okay, someone's saying you can't do that anymore. I hadn't tried bonfires. But yeah, bring crucifixes as your like backup option. But generally speaking, my advice is here to just play it like a professional game, but focus on finding the room and bringing the best equipment for finding the room first. Again, I got lucky with ghost orbs 3 times. I mean, one of them I didn't get it first, but initially, but ghost orbs are your best friend if you can find them. It also confirms exactly what room it's in and if it switches rooms. Remember, the ghost can switch rooms too. Also, thermometer is always good. Really quick way of finding out where the ghost room is, and also when get the breaker on, because if the ghost room cools down and all the other rooms warm up, then it's really easy to tell by your breath as well if you want to find the ghost room, if you're really struggling. Parabolic is as like a backup option, and video camera for the orbs, and then honestly just bring in all your equipment after that like you normally do on a professional game. But again, the hardest part is definitely finding the room. Is your best friend. Video camera is great as a torch and to look for orbs. It's 2 things in 1. It's amazing. And yeah, generally speaking, it's not too bad, that challenge. Just be smart with how you place your evidence. Always place your tier 2 dots on the floor. Don't place it on the ceiling or the wall. It's not as good. Tier 2 dots are better on the floor. And then just make sure everything's placed as central in the room as possible for the highest chance of being interacted with. And yeah, that was it. I hope you enjoyed the weekly. That was actually pretty alright. I didn't have to really bother with any of the ghost speediness. Only my personal speed, which I liked. So yeah, I will see you next time. Hope you enjoyed, and goodbye. I was washing my hair and doing my skincare. Did he win? We did win indeed. That was not bad at all. Banshee wasn't on the prediction, unfortunately, for those people who voted for Ghost. Also, we had a lot of subs come in just then, so let me just shout out everyone. Firstly, Introvert Danielle, thank you for the gifted sub to Cotton Ball. Kate, thank you so much, Danielle. Very kind of you. Bex Boo, thank you for the 15 months. Alerts are unmuted now, by the way. Thank you for the 15 months prime. That's huge. Ren, thank you for the half a year of tier 1. Good old Winchester Ren. Happy Stress for the 14 months prime. Kick in Carry, thank you for the 5 months prime. Coop, thank you for the 16 months prime. Dahlia, thank you for the 16 months prime. Look how many big months we have. And Lou, thank you for the 5 months prime. Appreciate it, guys, so much. Thank you very much, everyone. Let's get into some warm-up games, because today is a big day of Phaz. Today is the day I either make or break a record. Sorry, not make or break. Either set a new record or don't, I guess. We are currently on a PB on megajankapoc, which we'll be getting into later. However, the difference with this stream is I am going to be warming up for quite a while because I haven't played in a few days and I need to get my media on fleek. So we're going to start with some normal, no evidence, perfect games to get us back in the groove. Before getting into some speed runs with 150% speed instead of 100s, just so we can get used to the speed again and get my ears checked. And then we'll get into Mega Jank. Starting with our arch nemesis, Willow Street. Hitman, thank you for the 4 months prime. Thank you very much. Did he just say fleek? Why? What's wrong about that? Why? What's weird about that? Yeah, you can't ban the broadcaster, guys. Sorry. Not sorry. He's trying to not be an unk. What? Why? Is that a new word? Alright, let's get into the games. We're going to start with Willow Street. Because we've not got that much longer with Willow Street, guys, until we get the new one. Which, I'm going to be honest, I'm very buzzing about because Willow Street has slowly but surely become a map I'm not really enjoying that much. I do like it for normal games like this, though. But I'm very much looking forward to the rework, which is only in 2 weeks. Guys, let me just count the streams. Today, tomorrow, Thursday, that's 3. 5 the week after, that's 8. And then the Monday. 9 streams. 9 streams left. Until the update. That is not many streams. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm very much looking forward to this. Okay, let's go. Willow. Also, wait, I just got loads of equipment, so let's buy the equipment first. Tier 3 thermometer. Yes, please. Tier 3 candle. Yes, please. Tier 3 motion sensor. Absolutely. Para. Absolutely. Tier 3. Salt, I'm not going to bother with. Definitely the tier 3 sound recorder. I've got loads of money. Go on, then. We'll buy all this, too. Let's add it to the equipment. I can nearly enable my normal main loadout, which is amazing. Okay, that should do. Am I missing anything here? I don't think so. I'm still going to use the tier 1 photo camera. Screw it. No, I'm not. I'm going to upgrade. To the tier 3. I didn't know I had the tier 3. Okay, I'm definitely upgrading. Quicker photos, I'll take. We can react quicker. Okay, guys, let's go. Willow Street, no evidence, perfect. Honestly, there's no point in upgrading my sanity meds. Because it's just the speed of which it enters your veins. Jelly Bean, thank you for the 12 months. Year of tier 1. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, guys. What's up, everyone on YouTube, by the way? I hope you guys are doing well. Megapoc, I remember when you started Nukapoc. Yes, we are doing megajankapoc. It's specifically megajank. Okay? It's not a megapoc because it's too janky to be even classed as megapoc. But it is technically the exact same rules. Just the game is broken. What's up, Jake? What's up, Lax as well? Shiv, I appreciate that. Let's go. Favorite map is Edgefields. Let's go.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Okay. Right. I already ran the prediction. I ran it early.
This is going to be a tough
I'm pretty sure, didn't I?
one. Reports of violence.
Yes, I did. Okay. Let's go. We're going for a no evidence perfect game. I don't think we're on any kind of streak here. So, I guess we're just playing like usual. Just warming back into it, you know. Getting my brain in gear for the tier 1 later. I am going to go live on TikTok. I nearly forgot them again. This is game number 1. Oh my god, guys. You are witnessing what could be the start of a world record streak. No way. And you're here. You can say you were here. On the 7th of the 7th, 26. Castle 1 clips, thank you for the heart, mate. Oh my god, the game is a bit laggy. Welcome, TikTok. How are we doing, guys? I've missed you. It's been... I haven't been... wait, how long's it been? Thursday. 5 days. What, 4 full days? It's not actually that long. It's not really that bad, is it? Guys, isn't it crazy that yesterday was 6, 7... Liz made that joke. I was not happy. When Liz made that joke, and I was like, you can't be serious, Liz. You are 23 years of age. You can't be doing this. Ban that guy. I'm talking about my girlfriend here. I can't... Well, You're probably talking about the person in the chat. Yeah, you ban him. What am I doing? What am I missing? I'm trying to lock the hell in. I'm missing something. I don't bring the sound sensor in. Video camera. Oh, wait. No, it is the video camera. I'm absolutely tripping. For some reason, I thought that I'd bring that in last. I've got a method to the no evidence perfects in which I bring items in. Somewhat. We need fan R right now. No, we don't. No, guys, I might have to do an unban request soon. And maybe we'll allow him back. If he's made a real good plea to come back, because he keeps getting banned. You know? I'm absolutely so unlucky. Right, what happened there? Is the ghost in here? Is it a phantom? Hey Cass, how's Rome? It was great, thank you. It was amazing. The food there is incredible. I can't lie. I've been slowly, very slowly been dropping in the bloatedness. The amount of dough and corn starch. Corn starch? Pasta? The amount of volume is pretty mental. Alright, let's get a photo of... Mate. There we go. Alright, bring this over here. Yeah, true carbs. Yeah. It's not really the carbs that are the problem. It's more the type of carbs. It's very filling. No, we're not doing this game. We're not doing this. Shush. Do you see they removed Unraveling from the Muse set list? I hadn't even looked at the set list. Is it an Oreo? Is it an Oreo? No, Hunt, not an Oreo. Amazing. Sophie Lewis. We need the motion sensor to go off. We're covered by Cruci. I don't even know if the ghost is here. Because it did just set off the car. I think it's moved. I think it's definitely moved. Oh, I can't wait to get the tier 3. Tier 3 crucifix back. Okay. Well, did I just break the salt? I didn't. Crazy. We can't miss a single opportunity here. Sound recorder. Photo camera. I've got a video of the firelight. I need a sound of that. If it's just roamed back into the kitchen, I'm going to be livid. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, we kind of cooked. Blaz! Thank you for the... Mate, I can't believe what I'm about to say. 94 months of tier 1. Mate, you are half a year away from 100 months of subbing. That is wild. That makes me feel old. Cassim 1 youthful. 94 months, mate. How have I been streaming that long? When do I file for retirement? Okay. Great. Whatever that was. Okay, I need a photo of the ghost, if you'd be so kind. I can't wait till that isn't a thing anymore. Oh my god. Bloody do 360 no-scopes with the camera, literally, before taking the photo. Legit, Blaz. That was not a banshee scream. Everyone, that was not a banshee scream. Okay, are you gonna blow out the firelight or what, brother? You are being very boring. Is this a shade? Am I getting a shade on my first game? Hello? I'll turn the light off. Can't believe you lost your no evidence win streak because you missed that banshee scream. I thought that was... I heard that sound and I didn't realize it was a banshee scream. Like, what a noob, right? Alright, not a Kormos or an Oni. We had a misform. Cannot be a Kormos or an Oni if you have a misform. I also got a photo of it too. Lovely. I do need to find the bone, but... I could get a ghost photo. I mean, it could still be a shade that just roamed out. It's so nice to have the tier 3 motion sensor back. Hang on. No. Not interested, mate. That's another hiss. I don't want any hiss. This has got to be a shade. How is it not blowing out the firelight? Picky, thank you for the 11 months. Oh my goodness me, you're nearly at a year. Thank you for so much, Picky. And your account's back. Well done. Do be careful, guys. Apparently, accounts are, for some reason, occasionally getting removed. Muted for some reason all over Twitch. Apparently, it's happened a few times now. Night stream over the 13 months of Prime. Is that a pink monster? It is. It's my favorite, Ultra Rosa. Stora B, thank you for 17 months Prime as well. Some big ones. I wonder if they'll fix the appear state events in one of the 2 updates. That'll make Kormos a bit different. Why? Why would that affect Kormos? Explain. Appear state. Appear states. That would do. This is definitely a shade. What the hell am I seeing? Bro is doing nothing. Alright, we'll turn that off now. Brucey can come here. Ghost is going to event on me in 3, 2, 1. Wait, my timer's not working. Ghost is going to event on me in... Wait, hang on, it misformed. In the room with me. Is this just really lazy? Or did it roam out first? One frame events currently, and it's very similar to walking/chasing events. Kormos has a 33% chance to do it. 33% chance to do a 1 frame event? This has got to be a shade. It started doing things as soon as I stepped out. So, I guess Kormos can only do a couple of events, right? So that's why you're saying that? 33% chance? Because it can't do the walking or the misform. So it can only do the red event, singing event. Is the 1 frame event its own event? Is it different to the other 2? This is definitely a shit. This is so boring. Brother. This has got to be a shade. I'm going to look for the bone. I don't need a photo of the ghost, do I? There's the mist form. Surprise, surprise. I don't know where that was. I'm going to find the bone and then send shade. I'm going to be honest. Oh, wait. I do have the bone. Sorry. I'm stupid. I forgot that I got it behind the car. Shades are so annoying. Oh, it evented over there. Well, I guess we just sit and wait then. So the one frame events are the appear state events, which have been broken for like a year, but the appear event is very similar to walking events, so I have to be careful ruling out Cormos if they fix it. Got you. Okay. So I'm trying to think, like, what was the event before it was broken? I feel like I need to see a clip of it. I feel like I only ever remember it being broken. Leanne, thank you for the 18 months Prime. Thank you so much. Huge. Another huge month as well. Come on. I believe. In fact, I'm just going to nip to the loo. I'll be right back whilst I wait for something to happen. Maya, thank you for the 13 months Prime as well. Thank you so much. So many people subbed today. Thank you, guys. I'll be one moment. Let me know if the shade does something interesting, like step in the motion sensor. Oh my god, I've gone to the toilet. People are still... Maya, thank you for the 13 months Prime. Chris Sicky, thank you for the 14 months Prime. And Glitter, thank you for the 3 months Prime. Oh my goodness me. Did the ghost walk out? Did it set off the motion? It's still in here being an ass. Amazing. Well, I'm going to leave the crucifix because I know that it's a shade. So I'm going to leave the cruci here. And hopefully it sets it off. If not, hopefully I get a ghost event that isn't a misform. Please. And it's a shade. I think. It's been a few days. Maybe I've lost the plot here, but I'm pretty sure this is just a shade. How could it not be? I missed an amazing Banshee roam, did I? Outside the building. Oh my god, I can't believe they're fixing phantoms. So if you didn't know, phantoms currently in the game can roam to you when you're outside. As long as you're, like, really close to the front door, they can roam to you if you're not in the building. They are fixing it. Meaning you can't work out phantom from standing outside the building when the ghost is miles away. Why is everyone Cass and One hooting? Again? Why does this keep happening? I am genuinely considering removing that trashy ass emote. No one likes it. It is completely useless. It means nothing. You serious? Guys, TikTok, you can't see the Twitch chat right now. But if you did, you'd be unfollowing. This is atrocious! Watching your vids made me understand Phas so much. I appreciate that, Lily. I appreciate that. I'm glad. Thank you very much. Which videos would you find the most useful? I've had a few comments saying that they want another How Pros Identify Ghosts with the new ghosts in. So, I'm definitely going to get another one of them cooked. What's your favorite ghost type? What? Some of the new ones I love. Ghost is miles away. Ghost has moved many, many miles away. My God, we're still hooting. Thank you, Hales. Where is the ghost? This is ridiculous. What am I seeing? The 2025 ghost guide helped me a lot. Oh, nice. Yes, the 2025 ghost guide. I am going to be doing another ghost. Please, were you in the photo? Get me out. I will be doing a new updated one as soon as I can after the update comes out in 2 weeks, because then I think we're having a new ghost, and then we've got a full journal, so I might as well. Then it's a good time to cook a new guide, and picking the ghosts might be coming in then. If the picking the ghost comes in, definitely, because then I can actually get good footage of all the ghosts. All right, surprise, surprise! It is a completely boring ass shade. I mean, honestly, could have given me something interesting. Right, shade prediction. Starting now.
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
If they still haven't released it though, or even alongside that video, I want to do a very quick how to rule out / work out every single ghost in the game. Like, more like a super quick, no evidence tell of each ghost. Like, super quick one. Just a very quick, no detail. To work out a mare. A mare is the only... Well, I say only ghost. A mare has an ability where if you flick the light on, it will flick it off instantly around no longer than like a second after flicking it on. Then again, you do have to be aware of other ghosts that seem to do it more than mares. If you know, you know. Oh. Kinetic confirmed ghost selection might be coming in August update. It's too long, mate. Might have to just do the quick guide in the meantime. Make a new guide from level 0 to 100 with a lot of details. A new guide from level 0 to 100 with a lot of details. It's in, like, how to go from level 0 to level 100. Like, what do you mean? Like, all speed runs? Quickest way to do it? The problem when doing level 0 to level 100, I need to do it without having custom difficulties. And see how fast I can do it like that. Like a new account, almost. See how quick you can do it. Because with custom difficulties, it does make it a lot quicker. But if you have to play the difficulties you're given at the beginning of when you first start playing Phas, that's different. You have to start with amateur, because I think you start with only amateur unlocked. Did I pay out the last ghost? I did. Yeah, I started a new prediction. Shade was definitely not on it. What's the ghost type that's killed you the most? According to my stats, a demon. Personally, it feels more like a Fae that's killed me the most. But stats don't lie, right? I don't know whether they ever fixed the... What stat was always on the broken? The most common map you played. Should we have a look? They ever fixed this? What's my most common map? Oh no, it says most played location Ridge Recall. That's true. That is 100% true, because that's where I do all the speed runs. Okay, nice. There we go. There's the cursed. Ghost isn't here. We're going to use the thermometer to find the room. Okay, nothing's happened so far, so I'm assuming it's upstairs. Nice to have the tier 3s back. Tier 3 firelights. That door's fully open. Gotta be in there. Oh, I'm so excited for no more of those stupid animations when you've got your hand out like this. This is the most annoying thing, when you've got items on your hand and then you hover over something bare hand and then you just can't see what you got if it's small. It's still broken though. Every multiplayer game counts towards Sunny Meadows restricted. What? Really? I heard a phone go off. I swear it was over here. Like, I nearly got a double light explode. I didn't know. I don't play multiplayer, so I wouldn't know. Okay, I just took a picture of a naked man. Did I get both of them? Are you kidding me? I got a double paranormal whisper. Right, well, it's not a shade. It did a scene event. It's not a phantom. Either. Because I got a photo of the ghost that didn't disappear. Okay, I don't actually know which room it's in. It's just been eventing everywhere. Maybe it is in this room? I don't think it is, though. I'm not convinced. Okay, well, that's good to see. I didn't bring my photo camera. Jesus. Wait, I'm actually cooking. I've got all my photos. Okay, the ghost is in that direction. Yeah, it can't be a Banshee or a Dayan. It's a bloke, of course. Right, I need firelight for the challenge. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the items hotkey. I think I'll actually be really trying to push myself to like learn that off by heart. For sure. Because that's going to be very beneficial in the long run. For quick switching. I think it's good to get in the habit of it. That seems a little bit quick. Unless I'm wrong. My timer's not working. The heck? Why is my timer not working? Okay, I think it's Twins or Obambo then. Let me just sort out my timer. Hang on. Just turn it off and on again. Will this work? Okay, we're working. Okay, it seemed to spawn over there. Could be a Cormos. I was moving. Interesting. I don't need the EMF reader, to be fair. Sounds I do need. Can we get a video of your hotkeys? I actually have a settings video which goes through all my settings, including my keybinds, which are basically all default, apart from in-game voice, which is on my mouse. Right, I'm pretty sure bro is over there. It's a groan. Amazing. I do need him to blow out Firelight as a challenge. Come on, sir. Any time today. He's definitely in that room. And I do think it's a Nobambo or a twin. That might have been a quick hunt. I love tier 3 equipment. You can actually get quick stuff. Just need to incense near, that's it. And work out whether it's twins or Obambo. We'll just time a quick hunt. That's all we need to do. Would also be worth quickly removing the crucifix as well. There we go. Right, let's see. I do believe it's one of those two ghosts, but we'll time it properly. Ember, thank you for the 3 months. Emberose. Emberose. It's Rose. Thank you, Rose. You're good at talking, thank you. Right, come on. I thought he hunted. He did not hunt. So, basically, if it's an Obambo, it'll be a shorter fast hunt. If it's a twin, it will be a normal fast hunt. If it's a slow hunt, I can't really tell. Unfortunately. Unless I do this. Place that there. Balls. Boss again. It could be a Moroi. If it gets interacted with miles away, it might be twin. I think that's a Moroi. I shouldn't have stopped the timer. Damn it, I should have incensed him earlier. Silly me. It's definitely got line of sight. I might as well let the timer. I need to stop stopping the timer. I've got a habit of doing this. Alright, we're just gonna have to wait, unfortunately. Donald Young. I'm pretty sure it's a Moroi. I mean, that actually might have been a quick hunt. I can't lie. That was pretty quick. That might be a no Bambo. We'll just have to wait. He would have lost more sanity with a Moroi, though. Maybe? Unless I wasn't cursed. I might have just not got cursed. Yeah, unfortunately, the tweet from Phaz wasn't anything we haven't seen. It's not any new stuff, sadly. But they did do a tweet earlier talking about the Willow rework. But it was just an image that we've all seen. It was nothing special. Can't you check your watch for Obambo? Yeah, you can technically. Every odd minute, it should switch. No, I don't think Moroi's always curse you. Also, I don't have a spirit box, so it can't have cursed me through that, but it could have cursed me, I believe, through the sound recorder. But no, I think it's a percentage chance. I have a feeling it's like 33. It's like 1 in 3 or something. Might be wrong. I don't know the exact stats on that. It's not a chance it's guaranteed. Is it? It's guaranteed if you get a sound. Is it really? Is a Moroi curse guaranteed if you get a sound? I want to now look it up. Because I actually don't know. Moroi. Should have timed it. Okay, I'm like 2 seconds behind. Yeah, it's not a Moroi. Oh, it's an Obambo. It's an Obambo. Alright. GG. Let's go. As I thought, it is a short hunt. It is an Obambo. It's the fast Obambo again. So let's go. Obambo, objectives, photos, bone, video, sounds, done. Nice. Yeah, it is guaranteed if you get paranormal sound in the paramedic or recorder or spirit box. Okay, there you go. Learn something new every day. It is always, you're always going to get cursed. Okay, there we go. Lovely. Moving on to La Ridgeview. I feel like I am warming into the media again. This is good. Although I have to say, Tier 1 APOC is another level of this. You can't really warm up for it. Unless you just do it. One thing I'm not doing is APOC with normal items as a warm-up. Because whenever I warm up properly for an APOC game, the next one... you know what it is? It's the Brownstone game. I lost Nukapoc first time I got to the last map. With a Phantom. I could have got a Myling. Which I basically beat in a warm-up. And I'm not making that mistake again. No warming up. We go straight in. Anyway. This is nothing like APOC 3. This is just... This is a different type of game. You know? I felt so bad about suggesting that. No, you don't have to feel bad. You weren't to know. I could have got a really nice ghost. The twins was incredible. That is bittersweet. We lost our first time in Nukapoc, getting to the final map, but the second time was worth... The ending was so good that it was worth the failure. It was nice to be like, right, we've been here before. Let's not mess up again. I still, even watching back the first time I got to the final map, Brownstone High School, I still think it's pretty mad how where the Phantom spawned. It vented on me, and then I think it did a mini roam, like around where it could then see me again and then spawns. It was really unlucky. I've had that quite a few times recently, so I know it's definitely a thing. Okay, we have Edward Emmett. So it cannot be a Banshee or a Dayan. And the last ghost was twins. No, it wasn't. It was a Bambo. So Bambo prediction starting now. Vote Banshee if you are silly. Okay, Slurber, go on, mate. Vote Banshee, because you never know. Could be the first ever male Banshee. By the way, Justice had a bathroom stool bone several games in a row on Brownstone. In a row. If I get to the final map and the bone is in a stool, I am going to be so upset. If I can't access the bone. He countered the game though. I don't blame him. Like if you get all your media and all your objectives, you get the ghost right, everything's unique, but you can't physically pick up the bone and you've located it, I think that should count. Personally. Especially when it's that common on Brownstone. It does mean that you have to go get another photo of something else. Which is even more annoying, because you already have to get 2 extra photos. But I personally think it's... If you can see the bone, you can't physically pick it up, and you've got a perfect game nonetheless. I think that's fine. But... for Megapoc, I do believe you just have to restart. There you go, burning. You said it as well. I'd have to restart. And just take the L. Which is crazy. But... those are the rules. Rules are the rules. What am I doing? Video camera. But like if you're able to reset the Brownstone map for like PC technical issues, you should be able to for that. I feel like a reset would be a fair rule. But I didn't make the rules, so... I would say though, I think that would be fair. As a reset for that certain map. I mean, I'd probably end up accidentally Alt F4ing anyway out of rage if I saw the bone there. Right, what do we have? Chance of stool bone is like 0.25. Area of bathroom roughly. Number of rooms bone can spawn. It's crazy unlikely. Yeah, I know. But when you hear someone get multiple games in a row of it being in the stalls, you're like, oh my goodness. Right, not Mare. I wonder if they're ever going to fix that, by the way. Mares are meant to be able to turn those on. Yeah, I'm back, everyone. I'm bloody back. Oh, that's not meant to be there. Bro's been roaming in these 2 rooms, for sure. I'm bloody back. I am live for most... well, every day apart from Friday and Saturday this week. And Sunday, of course. So it's a little bit of a shorter week. But then after this, we're practically back to complete normality. Can't wait for them to maybe one day as well balance out the speed of some of these media collections. I still feel like they're a little bit wrong currently. They didn't mention anything about that, about resorting the speeds out for media. Like, why can't I get that? The heck? You have to be so quick for, like, crucifix, even though it burns for, like, 10 years. Alright, salt's down. Nice. Oh, damn it. Too late. Yeah, too late. Just about. I'm going to unlight one of these, bring the other one over, and that'll be 3. At least I got the sound. Sounds are currently the bigger problem. By far. Then videos. Amazing. One more salt for the Gallo check. Not a Gallo. Not a Wraith. Set to multiple salts. There can't be a Gallo. Wraith can't step in salt at all. Can't be a Wraith. No, I have heard about the salt animation thing. I don't use it personally. I just wait to place it. Oh, hello, Fanar. On TikTok. You don't have to say hello 500 times, brother. Hello. Oh my god. Almost got taken out by that thing. Taken out by a mug. I mean, that's a very British way of going, isn't it? What do we need? Incense. All my photos. Take that, brother. Oh. Almost got 2. I love how I can do the sound recorder trick. Oh my god! With the update, the sound recorder trick might be back properly. Just thinking. That would be great. Yo, Sarah, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months and another 3 months in advance. I really appreciate it, Sarah. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, the trick still works of getting a really quick recording with a sound recorder, but it's just... You have to, like, wait ages for it to actually register before clicking it again. That would be so good. The sound recorder trick is about a second into the recording. If you turn it off and then turn it back on again, it will automatically save it. But before the update, you could just click it off, click it on. Boom, you got your sound. Get another sound if it does another sound as well. It was brilliant. Please unban, says Fanart. Fanart, I'm going to do unban requests soon, brother. And then I'll consider your application to being unbanned. Don't beg for an unban. That's it. Trust me, there's some mods here who would really appreciate me not unbanning you. Hannah. But I will consider your application thoroughly. And I'll let the community decide too. I think I've already got that.
Hi Nomeo, how was your trip to Nome? Hannah 648.
You're not getting a response, brother. That is diabolical. Oh my... That was an E. My goodness. God. I have been suffocated by hairspray. Oh my god, it sucks in the air, this aircon. Oh. Oh, bollocks. Boom. I've done everything, mate. I've bloody done everything. Can't be a Cormos did a walking towards me event. Lights are back on. Oh, I can't wait for your ability to be fixed. Right, we need to find the bone. Let's go on a bone search. That was easy. Okay, nice. Well, we know what the ghost is. Go on, do it again. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Did I not get that? Oh my god, I should have just incensed. What was I thinking? We got shapeshift. It is an obake. In case you missed it, we did get a shapeshift. Or a mimic, technically. That's what I'm looking out for. I incense near the ghost. Wait. I incensed near the ghost, but didn't incense while chasing during a hunt. So I must have incensed it. Oh, I really want to know whether the incense hit after the hunt ended. I've always questioned whether the incense works if you do it a millisecond after the hunt ends. But the reason I say that is when I incensed, I could have been close enough to when it teleported back to this room, it got hit by it. Does that confirm that if you can incense the ghost after the hunt for like a tiny grace period? Because I swear I've incensed the ghost a millisecond after the hunt ends, and it's hunted me 30 seconds later. It takes a second or two. It makes sense because it does interact usually, doesn't it? I saw a little bit too much junk then. Bloody hell, that was a long time we didn't see a shapeshift. Okay, that's easy. Mate, my whole room is full of hairspray. Alright, that's an obake. Objectives done, photos done, videos done, sounds done. We're gonna have to do some speed runs now. Oh, Ben, I'm so excited for it. Mate, honestly, one of the most annoying things currently in the game is not being able to get the sound of the crucifix. Honestly, give us more sounds. Give us a paranormal fart. Imagine we load up on July 21st. We walk into the building. We find the ghost room. We get the sound recorder out. The ghost farts. I mean, honestly, I'll be buzzing. Only the asswang can do the paranormal fart. That is genius. Oh my god. Asswang or a Dio. And if the Dio does a fart mid-hunt, it gets a tiny speed boost. If it's close enough to you to be mega slow, it gets a mini speed boost for 0.5 seconds. A little rocket boost. That would be epic. They need to hire me, man. Right. What am I doing? What am I doing? We're switching to speed runs. Right, I'm going to do a few speed runs, but I'm changing the ghost to 150% speed. To get my ears tuned in. Let's change our speedrun loadout. Tier 3 thermometer. Tier 2 firelight I prefer for speedruns. Tier 3 motion for sure. That will do. Beautiful. The reason I use a tier 2 firelight is because you can just light it and then it's ready to do the Oreo ability instantly. Alright, speed runs. Let's go. The last ghost was an Obake. Obake prediction starting now. We're going to do a few of these. Remember, on 150% speed. Paranormal burp? Nah, I don't want that. I get jealous every time. Let's not forget our lighter. And headgear. Floppy Torpy said, I'm proud America threw the soccer match so we can let someone else have all the glory. We are very considerate people. Thank you on my behalf, Floppy Torpy. For throwing the match so that the UK, England even, have a chance of winning the World Cup. What a legend, by the way. Big up Floppy Torpy. For throwing the USA match. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't watch the match, but I did see one of the goals, which is definitely the worst goal. I can't lie, USA did well though. Did they normally get that far into the competition? I don't feel like they do. Yeah, your goalkeeper. Yeah. We usually suck. Yeah, you guys did well. Our game was it 3 a.m. Our pubs were allowed to stay open. I was in Italy, so didn't affect me, but people stayed up to watch the match and then went to work on Monday, yesterday. Mental. Alright, it's 150% speed, we must remember. I think that's just really boring. This is warm up for my ears. I feel like that's normal speeds. 150. Not a Polty. Nah, not a Polty. I don't think. Alright, let's go upstairs. The question is, which room was it in? Here? Okay, I don't know anything right now. It can't be a Banshee. It's very... I think it was normal speed. I'm going to turn my AC off so I can hear. I'm going to let it keep running, though. It could be a spirit. We're going to test Yokai. It could be a spirit. Hold the hell up. If it gets to 259, I'm going to send spirit. Jazzy B-Girl, thank you for the gifted sub. So much to the Dadly Ninja. Thank you so very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to send spirit. Screw it. Why the hell not? 150% speed, spirit. I could be getting completely done here by a lazy ghost, by the way, very easily. No, we're not. Okay, that's a good start. Oh my god, I'm one level off of unlocking everything. Oh yes, it was on the prediction. If you voted spirits, congratulations. Huge payouts. You seen yesterday, Justly, Megajankapoc and Brownstone and the bone bugged in cabin? Where was it bugged in cabin? In toilets and he couldn't grab it, only took a photo. I thought you meant cabin. I thought you meant a Maple Lodge. You mean it was in the toilets? Yeah, I know that happens unfortunately right now. Hopefully it's fixed in this coming patch. Oh my god, we got another bone. Free money. This is what I'm doing right now. The only reason I'm doing this is to learn, is to get in my head the 150 speed, which I seem to get instantly, so on the first game, so that's good. Why did you wait until you opened the door? Because I let the prediction run. Not a Kormos or an Oni. We have a misform. The reason why I put off the ghost guide. That's slow. Oh. My god. Well, that's a Revenant. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. That's a Revenant. Revenant, it felt fast for a Revenant though. But the change in speed is because, again, I haven't played in a few days, so I'm just getting my brain used to it.
Welcome back.
Oh my god. That was very close. Rev wasn't on the prediction. Rev prediction's dying. Let's go. Oh my goodness. On 150% speed, Revs sound ridiculous. She'd take one more step, I was dead. Right. Predictions running. Good luck, everyone. We are doing speed runs on 150% speed to prepare us for the massive games ahead today. Megajankapoc. Right, I'm starting on Willow Street. For game 7. God, starting on Willow is not the way I intended. Is megajankapoc an actual command? Try it. That's fast. Maroi? Gotta be a Maroi. No. I don't think that was 7 seconds. It had line of sight build up. Obambo? That might have been an Obambo. That hunt seemed quite short. Wait, no, it couldn't have been. Because we weren't in a minute in. It can't have been an Obambo. What? Had line of sight? It was not a Maroi. That was a 5-second smudge. I mean, could have been twin. It felt a bit fast for twin, but I might be wrong. Okay, let's assess it again. It wasn't a fate. It had line of sight build up. Same with hand 2. Can't be hand 2. Not Rage You, is it? It was fast miles away from me. I don't think it can be a Rage You. It's either... I think it's twins. Was I moving? Could it be Cormos? I think it's twins. Can't be an Obambo. Had line of sight. Wait, is it a... No, it's not a Gallo. I think it's twins. Or Cormos. Cormos does have a line of sight. It's actually the second fastest ghost in the game. It's a weird one, though. The line of sights are so weird. Because it can't see you, but it has a line of sight. I'm going to stand still and see what happens. If it's slow, I mean, that's confirmed. Twins. Line of hearing. Yeah, sure. Why not? Shoe. It's not a Maroi, it's a 5-second smudge. Obviously, it's none of the boring ghosts. I'm just thinking about speed ghosts. I'll leave Rage You. I don't think it is, though. It's not Jin. Speed ghosts. I think it can only be twins. Definitely not a Maroi. No. Alright, I'm assuming it's twins. I mean, what else is that going to be? Nah, it was fast without seeing me. I think it's got to be twins. Or it's Reiju. But I didn't feel like it was base boosted enough.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I'm tripping. 150% speed is clearly broken for me. It was normal speed. I was so convinced it was fast.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get
I did just get owned by Spirit.
There's been no reports of violence.
Bro, I only do 150 and that was fast. Let me listen again. Wait. Am I dumb? Don't answer that. That's a rhetorical question. Ambo? We just got a blood moon, by the way.
We've arrived. Check.
Game 7. That's fast. I intended. I don't think it was. That's fast. That's not fast. That's not fast. That's normal speed. I don't know why I thought that was instantly fast. But there you go. That's just normal speeds. It's funny, listening to that back, it did feel normal speeds. In the moment, that felt really fast. I don't know why. Anyway, this is going to be fast if it's normal speed. This is the most confusing situation. We've got 150% speeds. With Spirit. We've got 150% speed plus an extra 10% speed. If we get a Moroi, this is going to be the fastest ghost ever. Here we go. This is going to be rapid if it's a fast ghost. If this is a Thay or a Moroi, this is going to be crazy. Here we go. We're on 150% speed plus Blood Moon. Or a Rev. Oh my god. Let's go. Or Reiju. And 2 would be alright, actually. Ghost event. I'm gonna hide. I'm scared. Is that Gallo? Mate, I bloody knew it. I bloody knew it. So she sounded, I thought, normal speed for the first few seconds. Then I thought, is that a speed up? And it was. She stepped in this soul and then this soul and ran upstairs and got faster around this point. And then got really fast. And by the time she was downstairs, obviously she was just full Gallo. That's a Gallo. She didn't step in the third soul. So she became enraged. Got really fast after 2 seconds. And then I proved it by chasing around the table, not stepping in the third soul. That is just a Gallo. I would do a perfect game. But I can't lie, I'm trying to warm up for Mega Jank, which is far more important.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
That was rapid, and there we go. A Blood Moon to unlock everything. It's done. We finally prestiged fully again. Let's unlock our equipment. Now, I am going to buy the crucifix for 20 grand. Not going to be buying the incense. Could buy the headgear, but I'm going to leave it for now. I need money. Let's add for the prestige loadout. In fact, wait, I can go back to my main loadout. There's a few things I haven't unlocked, though. I'll leave it for now until I've bought everything. Prestige loadout, let's add the tier 3 cruci. And let's do a few more speed runs. I need to be fully ready for this. I can't be making that spirit mistake. It was a Galu.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
Not another blood moon, is it? I don't think so.
Don't know what it's capable of.
You should disable your sprint to warm up for Mega Jank. I don't think I need to do that. Because then I can't really do speed runs. I can't loop the ghosts. Okay, the prediction's running. We're doing another speed run with 150% speed. Clearly, I need to keep getting used to the speeds. Let's go. We know where the ghost is. We've got Rose. What the heck? Banshee? My early call is Banshee or Phantom. That felt like a stalk. Although maybe she was just changing rooms. I don't know. If she ran around this side, the right side, I would have been like, she probably just spawned downstairs when she's meant to be upstairs. It is a shame that the Switch players aren't going to get Phas until next year. Wait, is it next year? Yeah, it is next year. Isn't it alongside the Phas 1.0 update? I can't remember what they said, or was it before? Apparently there was an EMF? Yeah. Yeah, it was with 1.0, okay. Thank you, Wraith. Yeah, I can't really bring in an EMF as well. Woods, thank you for the tier 3 sub. You absolute legend. It's in the basement. Is that slow? Maybe it's normal speed. I think that might have been slow. Arswang, Twin, or not an Obambo. Would have been fast. So it's Arswang or Twin, I reckon. No, let me just check. It could have been normal speed. I might be tripping. Like I was last time. She was in basement. My initial instinct was slow, so let's just check. I'm gonna stay upstairs just in case we're getting demons. Let's have a look. I'm gonna sit here and wait. Nah, not a Dayan. She wasn't fast or slow, I don't think, in that way. Like, Dayan's a lot slower than that. What? Twins. That must be twins. That was slow again. I just got killed on the other side of the table. Unless you did a long blink, kill me, then ran back to the exact same spot. What the hell was that?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Right. Well, it was right. It was twins. I mean, I was like, there's no way she just chucked something upstairs and then spawned in the basement. On the second hunt as well. I mean, it was twins. I don't know how I died. I don't know how I died just then. Just slapped me around the face across the table. Let's go again.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating.
Skill issue.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost
Issue?
for the first option.
Blimey.
Investigating.
Upper class AI? Issue? The heck?
What Clo said.
Issue? That's no. Some people do say it like that. I have no issue with that. How many hours do you have on Phas? You know what? Let me find out, because I get asked this a lot. Let me actually find out. 2,306. There you go. Exactly. I think I might just wreck my timer. We're good. Issue. Let's go. Alright, I'm probably ready to do Mega Jank in a sec. I've clearly got the speeds relatively well dialed in. What the? Is he outside? Bruv, he's running in the garden. Sound like a dog playing fetch. The heck? Sound like when you step on mud in Minecraft. That is a very good comparison. I thought that he'd sprinted over my soul. Like, pre-hunt. That was my initial reaction. Then I realised he wasn't even... Oh my god, he's so quick. Dave? No, Faye. Faye. I think. Wait, the heck? This thing's so quick. Maroi. It's a Maroi. Oh my god. It had line of sight speed. I was like, wait, Faye, are you sure? But that felt quick for a Maroi, I can't lie. Ghosts currently in Richview and Edgefield in particular are extremely buggy and love to spawn in walls, specifically upstairs on both of them. Oh my goodness.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Right. Let's pay out. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. I feel like my speeds are relatively up to scratch. Hopefully we don't lose on the first game. We are going for our PB to beat the PB, to set a new personal best on Mega Jank. I left it on a cliffhanger last stream. We beat Nels. We beat Tanglewood even with a Fae. We are now going into my arch nemesis. The map that lost me the double Nukapoc back to back. The map that lost me my longest ever megajankapoc. And the map that I'm now back at. Willow Street. To see if we can actually set a new personal best of 7 maps in a row with tier 1 items on the hardest settings with a perfect game. How does it feel to make your biggest achievements in the game during time when it's the first... I'm not gonna lie. The fact that we've done this during Jank, I'm buzzing. Even if we lose this game, the fact we've got 6 maps in a row on tier 1 equipment, on the hardest difficulty, with Mega Jank, I'm buzzing for. So, no matter what happens, the fact we've got here twice is crazy. I have had a few days off, but I feel like I've warmed up sufficiently to go into this. Fingers crossed we don't get a basement willow ghost. I'm gonna do a lot of I'm gonna let the start of the game flow nicely, get used to the juggling again. I haven't done that since the last time we played. And then when we're ready, we're ready. I feel like the game plan is in my head. I know what I'm doing. Praying the ghost isn't in basement. In fact, because the ghost is a magnet to the basement, I might not actually open the door until everything's by the door. So, first things first. Let's get our filters on. Let's set the game mode to APOC 3. And 100 duration medium. And now tier 1 only. There we go. Settings will change too. Very low shadows and eye adaptation on. Okay. Oh boy. No pressure. Yeah, hopefully the new Willow will be really good for Apocalypse Story. Fingers crossed. But this might be my last ever old Willow. I mean, I might come back to it if I do lose this challenge. In fact, there's a high likelihood I could be back on this map again before the new Willow comes out. But there is a world where this is my final ever Willow game. Tier 1 equipment. APOC 3. Before the new Willow comes out. So, hopefully the new Willow is going to be better for this anyway. It does look like there's going to be some good spots. We'll have to see. Anyway. Everything's correct. I've just got 100 duration set to medium. We're on 15x. Tier 1 equipment's all enabled. Let's go. Let's do this. What do we have? We have Raymond. Great start. Oh. Really? Parabolic microphone. And a video of the ghost. I mean, for a small map, it's not the worst. Video of the ghost is still really annoying, but parabolic is okay, as long as the ghost isn't just pathing to everywhere I hide, where I'm trying to get it, and it just never drops it during a hunt. Hopefully it's upstairs, and not in the first room. I'd be happy if it's in the kitchen and any other room upstairs, but not in the basement. Might have to get a hunting ghost video. This map is notorious for having the worst pathing. I'm going to nip to the loo. I'm really desperate. I'm going to start a prediction now. Good luck. I'll be right back.
Nip to the loo. Nip to the loo. Nip to the loo. Don't be desperate, boo.
All right. Let's do this. There's only one song to play. To set a new PB. We're gonna have to. We have to play it. Oh, this beautiful equipment. I'm so buzzing to have it back. Let's go. Okay. Bone? Doors fully open, doors half open. Let's go. I can't believe it. Like, I'm going into the first stream of the week with this. This is disgusting. Either next game's gonna be our first Grafton during this challenge, or another Point Hope. What's it gonna be? Oh boy, I'm feeling good, by the way. Like, the juggling's feeling on point. The break's giving the fingers a bit of a break. I'll bring another sound recorder. So, why not? Sound sensor. Oh, man. Guys, I just really hope this isn't a Yuri or a Jin. And I have to guess. That would be disgusting. Right, let's have a look at the prediction. We have 500,000 on yes. And 250,000 on no. Mayor would also suck. Mayor would also suck, yes. But at least it's, like, workoutable. With a bit of luck. Oh, let's go. For 7 in a row, for half the maps. All in, guys. Last chance, all in or nothing. We got 1 million on the line here. We have 1 million points on the line. You and I must fight. Oh my god, 700 and 800 on yes. Alright, this is huge. Oh my god, what a banger. Woo! Go on, Bone. Damn it. Opening the door. Lock and load. Thank you for lock and load. Gabs, thank you for the 3 months. Tier 1. Come on. Nothing. Nothing. Yes, Corey. Yes, Saturday Night Lover. All right, guys. Let's get the lighter in. Checking for Phantom as well. EMF's going in. I brought two lighters because I end up needing some of them. Sound recorder's on in there. Right, we need to lock in. Power with a microphone, I'm going to switch off. Throw it in. I do need that. It's important. I'll chuck one sound recorder far in. Motion sensors can go in far. I've got all 4 of them. Dots are in. Sound sensors. Leave them there. I'm really nervous. I think it's just because I'm coming into this a few days off. I'm feeling fresh, to be fair. Because I've not played a few days, I'm a little nervous. I'm gonna make a silly mistake. I think I'll be fine. Because this is a PB, I am gonna wait outside and check for Phantom. For a little bit. Thank you, Lock and Load Gals, again for the 3 months. James, thank you for the gifted sub to Bluish. Okay. Play this F game, man. It's not that scary. They said that whilst I was setting up. It's not like I was sitting still. Yo. Give me a second. This is as fast as I can run, brother. Anyway, I need to sit here and wait and see if... But then again, it's probably moving to the basement right now. Oh, man. I'm waiting to see if it's a Phantom. We're just waiting here right now. There's not much else I can do. And see if we can see anything. It's not looking like a Phantom, and I am kind of worried the longer I sit here, the more likely it's going to be in the basement. And the basement's not good. I'm just going to go. I think we just send it. Timer's working. Crew seat, incense. Can't be a Banshee or a Dayan. At least that's one of them gone. And I need to parable a microphone. Which is fine. I can get that on any floor. And a video of the ghost. Right. Let's just do this. How can you tell it's a Phantom? Right now, or do you mean in general? Right now, I'm seeing if it roams to me and leaves an EMF reading. Because a Phantom's the only ghost that can do that when you're not inside the map. That is changing, however, in 2 weeks. They're fixing it in 2 weeks. Tamsin, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you very much. I am going to mute alerts. Because this is a big game. So alerts are now muted. All right. I'll still be reading out anything that happens. Just there will be no alert sound. All right, guys. Well, time is not working because I clicked off. Okay, there we go. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. All right. Plan is run straight over there. Pull the doors to potentially. Let's just go. Thought the crew seat instantly fell through the floor. I hear dirty water. It's close. Not a miling. Slow. Dirty water's huge. In case we get a ghost event. Nice. That's my extra photo done. I need one ghost photo. Okay. Hey. Nice! That's huge. Yeah, that was a shadow event. Could be a shade. Yeah. It did break the lights. I am obviously slightly concerned about Demon. It could be a shade. Sounds normal speed. Or a little bit slow, I can't tell. I need to have a proper look at it. Not sure right now. I'm gonna leave stuff here. Right, my crucies are nearby. At a good height. If I can see what it is, this will be great, because I might be able to get all my stuff via events. That might be an asswang. I don't know. Okay, it did just see me. I don't need that. I've used two incenses already. To go. There you go, not a shade. Oh, I'm scared. Not a spirit. Not a Ragey, not a Phantom, not an Oni, not a Shade. Or Moss. Not a Dio. Not a Galu. Not a Hantu. Not a Maroi. They not a Rev. I don't know. I'm taking a bit of a risk. No Bambo. Is that asswang speed? I can't tell. Yeah, it's probably just normal. Probably tripping here. Got fear of ass wang. Fear of ass. Oh my god, my crucifix is... Thank you, Knox, for the 12 months. Huge, brother. Could be a Goreo. It's not left the bathroom yet. I got my video of the ghost, which is really important. Not a wraith. Not twins. Sound-wise, I've got ghost event. I need to do a yokai test. Damn it. I need to grab my other cruci as well. It's kind of looking like a Goreo right now. I'm just glad to have done my challenges. Well, one of them. Light switch. Huge. Probably not an Oreo. Okay. Motion and salt would be great. Hey, Justly. Trying to cook. Really trying. Oh my god. Please. Come on. Mate, step in the soul. Thank you. I'm really feeling Goreo. I've got one incense. Where is it? Where is it? No! I've choked. Not an Oreo. That firelight was still lit. There's no way. I really think this is a Goreo. Still need to get bone. I need 2 sounds. Yeah, I could get hunting sound. It's a bit risky. I could get it in when it's on the stairs coming back up at the end of a hunt. Don't self the cruci. I should have brought it with me. I should have brought it with me. That was silly. That's the whole point of me leaving. It counted. Oh my god. I need one sound in the bone. And I'm 99% sure this is Goreo. I do not like how it pathed in here. Bone. Thank God I came back. Not a yokai. That's perfect timing. Can't risk going for that. This has to be a Goreo. Okay, I've got a plan. I'm gonna light this candle at the start of the hunt and bring it over. The light switch again. One incense and a dream. I need power as well. No, I don't believe we've had a room change. Oh my god. Did it count anything then? No. Come on. Come on. Legend. I just need a sound of the power. No incenses. No cruces. Do not event. Please don't event. Don't path here. This is awful. Dead. He's gonna run in. Let's go! Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. Okay, objectives are done, photos are done, videos are done, sounds are done. I mean, this has to be a Goryo. How is this not a Goryo? It's been in the bathroom the entire game. This has to be. Cannot be an Oreo. There's no way. It spawned on top of a firelight. That's not possible. It did not feel like a Polty. I didn't see a shapeshift. It's not a yokai. I did the yokai test. It's never changed rooms. Oh my god, I'm so hot. I've had the AC off the whole time so I can hear. Oh my god. Yuri incoming. That's my current fear. I don't think it's left that room the entire game. I collected the bone, yeah. I do want to see that motion sensor go off. Felix, piss off. Take your galaxy and get out of my stream. Fake our galaxy. Anyway. The bathroom is so small, though. They move out of there almost instantly if it's not a Goryo. Yeah, you're right. I mean, honestly. What was that noise? Did that just go off twice in a second? And it didn't show up green because it was so quick? Because if that's the case, that is a Goryo confirmed. Because Goryos are the only ghosts that won't wait 2 seconds. I think there's no point in me really waiting around, is there? I should probably just send Goryo. I can't believe I've come back to that game. I'm not gonna lie, that game was a little sketchy. I ended with no incenses. I mean, bro was a legend for... That didn't feel like 2 seconds outside the room. Willow Bathroom has to be the literal best room in the whole game to gather Goryo. I can't lie, it's a great spot. You could test it roaming to there and back. That would be an amazing spot for it to roam to. Like here and then roam all the way back and not change rooms. Can we resist talking about the football guys in the chat just because there might be some people that don't want spoilers? They might be watching it later. I'd like to see another motion sensor. To confirm it, but to be honest, at this point, it's, I mean, if yeah, this has got to, it's just gone out and then back in instantly. That was 2 sounds. Oh, this is the confirmation. I don't like how it went off twice. I think that's fine. I think it just roamed out, hit the motion sensor, hit the motion sensor, hit the motion sensor again, and roamed back in. I mean, maybe it roamed out and did a mini roam and then roamed back in. Yeah, I think it just idled probably. Okay, well, I mean, if the motion sensor goes off one more time, then that's confirmation Well, 2 more times specifically, one after the other, and then that's confirmation that it didn't change out of that room. And if I get this right, we have set up, we've done half the maps in a row with tier 1 on jank. That is ridiculous. It's a Goryo. It's a bloody Goryo. Get a trim check. It's a bloody Goryo, man. It's a bloody Goryo. I'm going. Guys, play the song. For a new PB on the jank, on megajankapoc, and half the maps in a row. 7 out of 14. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. How can it not be? Don't do me like this game.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yes. Oh my god, thank god. That was such a good room to get a Goryo in though, I can't lie. Like, that could have been in like downstairs corridor. Downstairs corridor would have been disgusting. Thank goodness. Oh my god, if we're getting a Goryo, I'm glad to get it in that room. That was terrifying with 1 incense left. I can't lie. We are 7 out of 14. What? What? Wow, a 1 way to come back with a bang. Beating our arch nemesis Willow first time. Now the heat turns up, guys, because now we have Grafton. We have Grafton and then all medium and large maps. Willow was a Goryo. Holy. Oh my god, run a PB. PB run. Okay. Okay. Oh, balls. There we go. Grafton time. Grafton Farmhouse on the PB. Our first time doing this. Since... It might even be my first time doing this. Since doing tier 1. I don't know if I've even practiced on Grafton. I can't remember practicing on this map. Maybe I did? I feel like this map is not great for this. But not one of the worst. Funnily enough, I feel more comfortable thinking about Bleasdale than Grafton. Because I beat... Do you remember that game I beat on Bleasdale tier 1? Which was just super smooth and easy. And I was just chatting the whole time. Grafton has some decent spots. This is the thing with event frequency, and this is why I personally prefer going with a lower hunt duration. If I go for a lower hunt duration, then the ghost is more likely to event... is going to event more frequently because it's hunting less of the time. But also, it only events every so often, so you don't become in that situation where you run out of incense and crucifixes and you end up praying for no event. And it ends up keep eventing anyway. It's like a real good balance I've found. Other people do prefer event frequency though, and I completely get it. I think it's just personal opinion. Bleasdale's pretty rough now without the piano shimmy. I hated it. I'm gonna be honest. I hated the piano shimmy. I'm glad it's gone. I'm glad that I can't do it anymore. I despised it. Right. Here we go, guys. The dark map that is Grafton Farmhouse. Honestly, if Grafton Farmhouse wasn't so dark, I think I'd be much more alright with it. But it's so dark. You can't see anything when you play this map. I'm paying out now. Congratulations, believers. I think we got to play one of the new Muse songs. The Dark Forest. Going into this one. Punctuation medium. Everything's good. Let's not wait around. Let's go. This is such a good song. This might be my favorite song on the album. And we're playing the Dark Forest to celebrate the darkness of Grafton. This was asking me for captions for Rome. I thought of one which I was so proud of. Guys, tell me if this is just cringe and stupid, but I thought this was really smart. For a caption, for a photo for Greece, right? For Rome, sorry. I may not be Gladiator, but I'm glad I ate here. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's nice. Thank you very much, everyone. What do you mean mute Casson? Why is everyone leaving? Yeah. Guys, come back! Okay, right. I'm gonna go. I'm feeling hype right now. I'm trying to calm down before we go in. If you put that on insert, I make it a point to not like it. What if there was a picture of pizza? Are you feeling more inclined? Okay, I'm going to shut up. Right, let's go. Grafton Farmhouse. Tier 1 equipment. For 8 games in a row. 8 maps in a row. Let's go. Okay.
Alright, we're here.
The pizza's incredible. You'll never get better pizza than Italy, guys. It's amazing. We have Joseph Sweeney. Damn it, I wish it was his sister. Right, we need a oh, God. Video the Ghost. That's fair. Just to video the Ghost. That's the only problem one here. Jack O'Don, thank you for the 11 months. Tier 1. Dusty Cheeks, thank you for the 17 months Prime. As well. Oh, the pasta was amazing as well. All I ate was pasta and pizza for 5 days. 3 days. Yeah, this map's an interesting one, I'm going to be honest. If it's in the attic, then we might as well just say GG now. I prefer the Australian Sweeney. Right. Photo of the EMF, incense near, video the ghost. 5-minute prediction. Starting now. Good luck. All in or nothing! Let's begin. Kaylin, thank you for the 6 months. I'll unmute alerts till we start. Oh my god, this is epic. James, thank you for the gifted sub to Swipe. Please. Creaming. Thank you for the gifted sub to Argentina. I'm going to keep everything to the left. Right, let's go. We have 380k on yes and 100k on no. Remember, you have 5 minutes Here are the objectives one last time. Photo of an EMF, easy. Incense near, okay. Video of a ghost, not great. There you go. This is for a PB. This is set a new PB. Guys, this could be the run I beat it. Imagine. Imagine. This song is so good. I'm addicted to it right now. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to Game 8 of the completed Mega Jank. That bit's so glitchy. Here we go. Another lighter. Here we go. Let's go. Fierce. I'm fierce. Into battle! I spat everywhere. Into battle, everyone! My first attempt at grafting as well. During this challenge. Please be a good ghost. I beg. Don't now be a Yuri. If it's a mare, that's wild. We're right at dawn! Come on, man. Please be a good game. Don't do me in a... New hype song, man. Oh my god. I love the outro as well. Oh my goodness me. I feel like a plethora of energy. Zvi, thank you for the tier 3 subscription for 15 months. Insane. Oh my god, what a song. That's the Dark Forest, by the way, by Muse. In case you're wondering. Absolute banger. Just came out. Holy... Oh my. Alright guys. Let's finish the setup here. It's so dark. I hate this map. We'll of course do another phantom check. Yeah, The Sickness of You and I is a great song as well. Okay, that crucie can go in there. Photo camera in. I feel like I want to bring more of the sound sensors. A song about the Dark Forest hypothesis in an album about the WoW. I actually don't know about that. Dark Forest hypothesis.
I said a hype. Hype. A hype to the hyper said a hype hype hype. Don't stop the hype.
A rocket to the bang bang boogie said up jump. Rhythm of the boogie and the boogie to beat. Alright. That's everything. Does Matt Bellamy just start speaking Latin halfway through that song? Tissimus. The heck is that? I actually can speak Latin. I can even speak dead languages, guys. I'm multi-talented. Caecilius est in horto. You know what that means? No, you don't. Of course you don't. That means Caecilius is in the garden. Latin lessons charging $5,000 an hour. Can you speak ancient Egyptian? Yeah? Not right now, though. I don't want to show off. Pass someone humble. Right. Is anything happening? Chuck in the... Oh, God, that's disappeared. It's pretty cool in Rome. I saw the stone of which Julius Caesar, his body was burned. Stood next to it. It was pretty mental. Allegedly, where he's burned after getting assassinated. Can I say this stuff on TikTok? Wait, TikTok, I'm gonna end it for you. It's got gone way past 7. So come to Twitch, guys. I hope you have an amazing evening. I'll be back alive tomorrow at 4 p.m. and the day after, and then I'll be back on Monday after that, and then we're back to basically completely normal. So yeah, guys, have an amazing evening. I hope you have great prosperity and happiness and pizzas. Have a great one, guys. See you later. Love you. TikTok. Come to Twitch. It's Casson for a shout out if you do it in the next minute or two. Love you. Love you. Love you. Goodbye. 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 Okay, they've gone. Right. Assassinations. What was I talking about? Yes, after Julius Caesar was assassinated. Alright, let's have a look. I want another lightning strike. Right, guys, I'm going to need you to assess that EMF reader, and if it goes off, then we're in trouble. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. Please assess my EMF reader whilst I nip to the loo. Nip to the loo. I'll be right back. Silex, thank you for the follow on the Twitch. It went off. You are not helpful. I'm still here. I did manage to get Muse tickets. I almost didn't get them, though. Because they were charging... I missed a ticket, and then they were charging me 250 quid for a ticket. I was like, get out. I'm not paying that. So then I refreshed and refreshed and refreshed and refreshed. And I must have refreshed about 30 times. Until finally, there were 2 seats for like, what, 70 quid? 70 pounds? Or something. It's exactly what I did with the Era store as well. Cass and One bargain finder. I'll be right back. Did the EMF go off by any chance? I don't think it did it? Right. This is for 7. This is for 8 in a row. If I do this, I only need to beat 6 maps. No, this is for 8. This is for 8 in a row. Yeah, 6 maps if I beat this. Holy. Best case scenario. I don't even know what the best case scenario is for this. Okay, I'm muting alerts. I hate entering on this map as well. If it's in the room to my left, this is so bad. I have a track record of getting mares all the time on this map. Like the Ghoster mare. I think I got, was it 3 mares in a row on Nukapoc? Overall, I think it was 4 or 5 mares on Grafton. If it's a toss-up between like Mare, Jin, Yuri, I will be going Mare. Unless I've got sufficient evidence. Seems like I write Mare that. Yo, Amanda, this is for you. Well done. That was incredible. 4 mares in 11 Grafton games during Nukapoc is diabolical. The other ones were all ass as well. I had like Mimic, Yokai, ass, more ass. I just always get ass. Alright guys, let's go. No, I haven't fixed the soundboards. It's not like I use it very often. There's only 2 that work. Stop. Stop. Oh, it's playing it multiple times. Oh, bollocks. Okay, I need to reprogram that. Katarina, thank you for the gift sub to Maddie Paddy. Thank you very much, Katarina. You legend. I am delaying the inevitable. Right, let's go. EMF's down. Motion sensor's going to go join the others. Sound recorder. Can I have a little peek? I don't know if I can peek on this. I haven't tried it. Kind of. I don't think it actually does anything. That's the bone right there? Yeah, sorry. YouTube, you can't hear the bangers when they play. Alright, I don't see anything. Right, well, look. Worst comes to worst. We beat up BB, okay? I'm chilled moving forward. Whatever happens, happens. Let's do it. I'm going to play my best. Fingers crossed. Time is working. Cruci incense. Straight to the piano. Let's go. Listen very carefully. Can't even assess the ghost from that spot. Too dark. Fanatic. I think that's attic. What song were you playing? I was playing The Dark Forest by Muse. I'm not hearing anything. Hopefully it's just a myling. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm going to be able to see better as well when I'm doing this. When the update comes out. Phone search time. It's in the attic, man. It's not, it's barely even coming onto the floor below. If it's a shade, it's a GG. times normal speed. Oh my god. If this is an attic Gora, this is awful. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever had an attic ghost on APOC 3 on Grafton. Oh my god. He's randomly started pathing down here. Bloody hell, I'm boiling, mate. Wait, it's moved. That spawned above me. Unless it roamed down the stairs and then spawned. There's no way, right? There's no way it's left the attic. I swear that thing wasn't in the attic at the beginning. Sorry, was in the attic even. I'm not feeling miling. That's definitely in the corridor or something now. Well, I haven't seen the bone, which is a slight problem. This map is so dark. Yeah, this map is very, very hard to find a bone. Not in the attic anymore. Oh my god. I was not ready for that. Holy. Please don't be a demon. Oh. God, this is cutting it fine. This is disgusting. Cheers, breakaway. I can't get there in time. I need to solely focus on bringing items up. This is horrible. This is horrible! Can't see anything. This is way too tight. I got a bit lucky there that it didn't spawn. Okay. Everything is back here with me. Thank goodness. I've got a firelight that I can light to do an Oreo test if it does do a hunt. An event into a hunt, that is. It could be like an Oni or something. I don't know what it looks like yet. A little bone check. You know what? I am going to put a crucifix there. Jesus. Oh my God. Is the video camera? Kidding me. Two incenses and a dream. I've got like no media right now. I actually think it's a mare. It's changing rooms so much. I think I'm going to have to bring my stuff to this corner. Even though it's less safe in a hunt. Just because... I need to be able to video it if it walks out after an event. These crucifixes are so bad. Putting it in a spot I can see it well. It's in doll room now. It was in master bedroom. God, I hate this map. Did you hear that? What? Was... Is that a doll speaking? I don't know if I've ever heard that. That didn't count, did it? I hate this game. Tier 1 sound recorder is so trash. Oh my god, it spoke to me again. Mate, I got the chills. Come on. That counted. That counted. One sound down. Bloody hell, this is so stress. Having to water myself like a bloody plant. I can't have the AC on. It's moved over to the main bedroom again. I need firelights. I'm gonna have to come back. Oh, it's so likely to path to me though. I'm directly below it. Oh my god! You piece of... My instincts blocked the bloody door. Mate, I'm dying. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. How hot is your room? 31 degrees Celsius. That's usually lower than it is. So it's probably more like 33. Thirty, 32. Show me a sign, show me a sign. Show me a sign. The idea of beating this right now feels a bit bleak, but I've been in this situation before and I've come out on top. So I've just got to play slow, patient, smart. I looked at buying a second AC. It said Delivery. February 2027. Dan, get the hell out of my stream. Show me a sign, 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 show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. This ghost is a little ass. The ghost is boring. Not a phantom or a Raider at this point. No Rev. No Reiju. No Fae. No Spirit. No Myling. No Cormos. No Twins. No Bambo. Could technically be a Shade. I'll even take a misform at this point. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Please give me a singing event. Translucent. Please. Sign, sign, sign. Piss off, you stupid mouse. Little rodent prick. I'm gonna need something here, brother. I'm gonna need something here. I've been sitting here for ages within a vent range. You stupid little shade. Oh, it's not a Cormos. It roamed towards me as well. Not an Oni. Did a misform. Not an Asswang normal speed. Not a Gorio's change 100 rooms. Show me a sign, show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Every time he runs past, I'm scared he's going to take a sharp left. Show me a sign. I might as well start looking for sounds dropped in hunts. Oh my god, I got it. Just in case it saw me, that hunt. Okay, we've got another media down. 2 videos. Why am I not getting evented? Oh. Water. Only about half the master bedroom is in a ventable range. I do still need to test yokai. Yeah, it's pretty hot in the UK right now. Hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I just need a singing event, man. This might be a shade. I know, I just need a ring around the rosy. Ring around the rosy Photo of the ghost. Video of the ghost. What the heck? What are these room changes? Okay, I think he might be in the room behind me. Which is good, because now I'm in event range. The whole room. Why does bro not go in the corridor? Or maybe he is in the corridor. The patience is killing me. That was the cruci. That was the cruci. It just didn't look like it was near it. Yeah, I think that's corridor. Let there be light. Amazing. In the attic. It's gone back to the attic. Or was that downstairs actually? I can't tell. This ghost is changing rooms like crazy. I hope it's downstairs. It's kind of hard to tell. What? Mate, the ghost is in mannequin room. How the heck is the ghost moved from doll room to... Has it fallen through the floor and then change rooms? That must be what it is. This game makes no sense. Right, I'm gonna have to move everything back down. Right, that's got no more salt. That does, so I'll bring that with me. I'm gonna need all my firelights. Oh, this is absolutely ridiculous. I'm chasing this ghost everywhere. Brucey, firelights. Have any more? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do a bone search whilst I'm up here. This ghost has been changing rooms like there's no tomorrow. It's giving mare. Would you say that's a mare trait? It's not a mare trait, but it does feel like mares change rooms more than other ghosts. And it's broken a light. Didn't it break a light? Wait, maybe it didn't. Was that last game? I can't remember. Absolutely nothing. Still no bone. Right, I'd be very surprised if the ghost passed here. We're nowhere near above it. Alright, this is our chance to have a proper look in case it's like an obake. You suck at Phasmophobia, get better. Alright, Abram. I'll get better and then play more Tanglewood like you ask. Ill was just kidding. It's alright, man. I forgive you. Haters are my motivators. Is the ghost dead? That's a silly question. Where's the ghost? Mate, I can't see a thing. I can't see a single pixel of that. Please, Bone. Please. Be somewhere here. I can't believe the ghost has fallen through the floor and now is spawning downstairs. Like, what the heck am I seeing? There's the bone. Alright. That's done. Hello. Question is, can I chuck stuff off the banister? Yes, I can. Did he see me? There's no way, right? Okay. Let's get the crucies over. Thank you for the super chat break. Lock in, you better win. I'm trying my best, brother. I'll try. Thank you for the super chat. On the YouTube. I don't need that. I've got a photo camera downstairs. We are going to have to move downstairs. Can I get an angle to see the ghost here? I feel like I can't. If it moves upstairs, then that's truly taking the piss to another level. I think I'm just going to chuck these down the stairs. I'm leaving half of my media upstairs in case I have to move. Hiyo, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Legend, man. Thank you. Sorry, guys. I know that's really jarring. Tej, you've just been absolutely told, brother. Oh. Don't worry. Don't worry. The message got held. It was our Tanglewood lover, Abram. I hate that sound. Alright, I'm gonna head down in a sec. I have to now... I mean, luckily, now the ghost is down there, it's very unlikely to move back up. Because it's in mannequin room. Okay. Could I make it in 25 seconds? I'm gonna say no. I'm just gonna chuck some stuff down. Further. That's one crucie. What happened to my other one? Must be further down. Yeah, I barely have any media, and the ghost is extremely boring. No, I've not heard a light switch. I just hate how dark this map is. I hate not being able to see anything. It's just disgusting. Emily, you need to start deleting Ted's comments. Yeah. Emily, not Emily, can you start deleting Ted's comments from out of space? Moving. I'm ready to bloody go, man. Let's go! Storming. Turn off the AC. This crucie's been burnt? Oh my god. How the hell has that been burnt? It's gone through the wall. Can we confirm, Phasmo nerds, that that spot over there, which is invisible, is still a hiding spot? I haven't tried it since a ghost found me in it and I got scared to do it again. It does still work. Thank you. Amazing burning. Okay, I'm going to use it with firelights lit so I can get a good look at the ghost. I'm going to have to do a yokai test as well. This could be a Yuri. I could be sitting here for 30 minutes waiting for a light switch. Okay, I need to bring the firelights in. The ghost is in mannequin room. Meaning, I'm not really within event range unless I move further into this room. I mean, I think I'm mostly in event range. Maybe half the room. Okay. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, it's in rain. This bloody game, man. You can light incense in rain, yeah. Okay, my question is, where the hell are my video cameras? Have they been chucked to oblivion? Where are my video cameras? Oh my god, I've nearly done it. Where are my video cameras? Oh my god, there's one. No! Ghost looks mega boring. I am cooking though, guys. No, the lighting on this map is atrocious. I guess it's time for a yokai test. I'm going to move to the small room. Oh my god. That was close. Yeah, I've got one crew seat, 2 incensors left. I need the video of the ghost, another photo of an event or something, one sound, which can be anything that isn't an event. I'm not sure. That very well might have been a cat. I don't know. First, thank you for the 8 months. Tier 1. Yeah, at least I know it's not a shade. Thank goodness. I do need to go back for motion sensors and salt in case we do get an event. Of course, there's still a possibility this is an Oreo. Yeah, this game's been long. Oh my god. Hey, what is this ghost doing? Go upstairs, bro. At least with Nukapoc, I could see the ghost running up and down the stairs. You know? Another video camera. Out of nowhere. Oh, I'm so hot, man. AC's coming back on. Right, that's covering this whole area. I just need to wait for a ghost event. Ghost event, photo, video, sound preferably. Not sound, actually. Photo, video. Light a firelight. Prove it's not an Oreo. Then boom. I mean, I'm hearing Chuck stuff. It must be within event range. Even misform right now would be great. I prefer... Oh, I can't believe we got a singing event. And I don't know where the video camera was. They chucked all over the place, stupid prick. I kind of want to get the map up to see how close I am. Right. Grafton. I am within event range of all the library, basically. A little bit of downstairs bathroom and half of the mannequin room. That's fine. I mean, I'm hearing stuff get chucked, like, nearby. Mate, this stupid ass sounds... Stop being invisible! That was perfect for a sound recording. No, I've not done yokai test yet. It's alright, sound recorder. I forgive you as long as you record the next one. Tier 1 sound recorder is genuinely awful. I have no idea how it works. Even though I played this much with it. There's no consistency. I record thinking I've got it, and then I haven't. Feels like it's just 50-50, mate. Good luck. Avenge me. Oh. I've got Maple Lodge to do. We're tier 1 firelights. Oh my god. That's gonna be awful. Show me a sign. 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 Tier 1 firelight on Maple is dreadful. Like, abysmal. You can't get a firelight blowout unless you place it under shelter. It's awful. Show me a sign. 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 I can't take my eyes off the game, because if I do, an event will happen. Like that. Okay. Video the ghost and one more sound. Not an Oreo as well. Holy. I need one video of the ghosts, one sound, and I need to know what it is. That's honestly my biggest problem. Let me think. I need to do a yokai test. Yokai test into video of the ghosts. Sound. I might have to push the room and go for mare tests after I incense it. can't lie, we've cooked though. This is good. I've got all my photos. Somehow. I know, this light switch is awful. I'm sorry. To listen for light switches. Please, singing event just there. Drop a sound on the way out. Oh, I'll be in love. Show me a sign. 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 Oh, come on, man. This is an absolute joke. Mate, that's close. I'm gonna bring my strongest file up with me. Mate, that is next to me. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Let's go. Oh my god. I need one video of the ghost and to work out what it is. Come this way. Come on. We're doing a Yoko test. Please hunt and don't event, and about 15 seconds be there. Please. Okay. That was perfect. Not a yokai. "30 seconds. It's my last chance." Not done it. I flipped them all off. Oh my god, I don't have time. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh my god! It didn't do a mare ability. Not a mimic. I don't think it's a no-bake. It was very hard to see. I mean, surely it would have done a mare ability, right? I have a perfect game on Grafton. And as always, I'm stuck on this. I haven't heard one light switch. I'm really not feeling Polty. I could get completely done here and it be a no-bake. It was so hard to see the ghost the whole game. I'm going to have to sit here and wait for a light switch. Good news is, if it moves upstairs, I've got a sound sensor up there as well. I still feel like it's a mare, even though I didn't get any light switches. Sorry, I still think it isn't a mare, even though I didn't get any mare abilities. Well, I guess I might as well update myself on my phone. Anything happening? Not really. No. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 light switches just here. 1 there, 3 there. Wait, there's 1 inside as well. 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 1 over there as well. 7 light switches in that area. Yeah, I never saw a shapeshift. I did look at it a lot and never saw a shapeshift. So unless I've just been super unlucky every single hunt. We're sitting at this angle. You can see the map. But also we can hear all the sound sensors go off. I'm also listening to see if we get a Poltiplosion. I just don't think it's a Polty. Stuff was not yeeted enough. These are our current options. I'm really not feeling Obake. Jin or Yuri's. Oh, it's in that room now. I'm actually covering the light switch deep in the room as well. If it flicks the light, there's a high chance I'm going Yuri. Gonna be honest, unless I hear a multiplosion, I'm not feeling polty whatsoever. Maybe in hindsight, I should have placed a few items in the hallway. It's almost worse if you do hear a light switch because Yuri/Jin is awful. It's how you lost the last streak. I know. Mate, this is awful. We're going to have to sit here for a while. It's really my only option. We are 8 games into Megapoc. I mean... And it's in that room with 2 light switches. At least the ambient sound in Phas is nice. Because if I had to sit here listening to, like, horrible audio, I'd be hating this. What am I having for dinner? Probably steak. I've got chicken thighs, but I'm going to save them for tomorrow. I'm not getting Domino's. I've just eaten pizza for 4 days straight. There is no chance I'm getting a Domino's. Absolutely not. That's just disgusting. I need to sit right next to it to hear the most. Only one item got chucked then. James, thank you for the gifted sub to the ghost. Thank you, James. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to Domino's Delivery Boy. Gonna be honest, guys, if I hear a light switch, I'm probably gonna go Yuri. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to Light Switch. Is there any other way to tell Jin/Yuri? Waiting to see if it leaves the room when you smudge it. Which I did set up. I don't think it set off the motion sensor. Another item throw. Not gonna lie, this sound sensor placement is incredible. I'm covering all these light switches, all of these. That one there. That one there. All of the ones in all these rooms. That sound sensor placement is amazing. If I say so myself. We have to really hug our ear to it. Look, I am committing to this. Yeah, the utility closet isn't covered. I've done a good job with the sound sensors, if I say so myself. So we should be able to hear it happen if it happens. Krusty, thank you for the gifted sub to Dumbass Ghost. Yeah, you know what? I rate it. Agreed. I'm gonna keep my alerts muted just because if we hear if we hear that and miss a light switch, it's gonna be devastating. So guys, get your feet up, get comfortable. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Not Yuri. Guys, I'm peeing. Thank you so much for sharing. You've made my day better. We're not actually going to start talking in gifted subs. Oh, wait, I say that. We already are. Guys, you know you can type in the chat. Oh my god, my computer one of my computers thinks I've stopped using it. I'm getting all the Discord notices. Emily, maybe the gift is sub to oh really? Shake door into move door. That wasn't a slam. As in, like, there wasn't a slam noise. But I don't know if you can hear that on a sound sensor. Who's you? Thank you for the Prime for 10 months. That might have been a Yuri ability. I can't lie. Pat Venus says, Lord, I just left for 2 hours and you're still on Grafton. How close are we? Pat, we're making our way. We just need to work out the ghost. Surely it's broken every door in the house by now with all the room changes? Probably. Oh my god, this was not how I envisioned my graft. Well, to be fair, I'm glad that we beat Willow. Why do I always get awful ghosts on this map? Picky. Thank you for the gifted sub to Prego Man. You know, it's extremely rude just to assume someone is pregnant. Because you're basically saying that their tummy's sticking out. And if they're not pregnant, that's really awkward. This is exactly how I envisioned the grafting game. I had visions that I'd be sitting here, looking at this monitor and listening to a sound recorder. Sound sensor. And voila. Because this is all I do on Grafton Farmhouse. Picky, thank you for the gifted sub to... Didn't ask, but okay. Mate. I just chucked 2 items. Bedtime. Listen. I'm still playing. We've unfortunately fallen into a conundrum here. Listen, aren't you with your friend? Enough is enough. Bloom in Bloom. Thank you for the 100 bits. You very much. It's chucking a lot. Abby wants to go to bed. Okay, Liz, I'm still playing. I have to find out what this ghost is. Liz, we are on game 8 of megajankapoc. She has absolutely no idea what that means. Game 8. This is huge. Do we really reckon I did all those med? I did all those mare tests. I did leave the door open, didn't I? Okay, good. I did all those mare tests, and it is a mare that hasn't done that just didn't do an ability. Anonymous gift, I named the gift to sub to Disney World. Oh, you're a prick. Yeah, if you don't understand what's happening, imagine I'm in the quarterfinals of the World Cup right now. It did a singing event in the hallway. Front doors broke. Oh my god. Or will it be? Was the door open when it did it? Or was it closed? Ted, thank you for the gift of sub to get a oh, piss off. Mods ban anyone that gives subs. Quarterfinals with 7 games. Yeah. Picky, thank you for the gift to sub to woof woof. Okay. We are sitting here waiting for a light switch. And people have decided, instead of typing in the chat, to gift a sub to someone whose name is the message they want to send. I mean, honestly, when you think about logic, that truly is logical. Hannah, thank you for the gift of sub to how to ban. Okay. My mods have forgotten how to do the literal thing that they basically are there to do. Emily, thank you for the gift of sub to what's a mod. Okay. Guys, you know you can type in the chat. You know there's a type feature they've recently implemented. About 15 years ago. Picky, thank you for the gift of sub to Chill Broski. Oh, don't you do that. Anonymous gifter. Oh, I see why you're anonymous. Yeah. To short ass prick. Nice. Yeah, hide. Yeah, be scared. Prick. It's still in that room at the back. And it's still not flicked a light. Hannah has gifted a sub to What's Chat. Cool. Picky with the gifted sub to Mega Short Ass. Guys, these are getting funnier. They truly are. Every single time I see a new gifted sub, it gets funnier somehow. I'm trying really hard to hold it back. We're on a level 5 hype train from you gifting messages to insult me. Gifting people whose name is a message to insult me. Picky with a gift sub to haha. Nice. I swear down, if one of these people come into my stream, that's it. I'm done. This ghost has been hanging around like 8 light switches and not flick one. Anonymous gift with a gift to sub to Hannah's stinks a lot. Pinky with a gift to sub to no she doesn't. Right, what's going on? This is content. This is Phasmophobia endgame. Sit with your ear to a board and watch a screen at an 80-degree angle. And wait for a light switch. That may never happen. Because it's a mare. Right, guys, what are we saying? What's the time of which I lock in a ghost? I reckon 1:45 in 11 minutes. I mean, realistically, I could sit here forever. But the ghost is hanging around. 2 light switches in that room. Another light switch in the small room. 3 light switches outside and another light switch in the other room, in the mannequin room. It's standing next to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 light switches in close proximity. And it hasn't flicked one. And I've not heard a flick the entire game. I've also not heard a multiplosion. But it didn't do a mare ability. 1 in 7 is ridiculous. I'm sorry. 1 in 7 is so stupid. 1 in 7 doesn't mean that it's going to flick it 1 in 7 times either. It could flick it because it's such a small probability. You could flick like double that and maybe finally get a light switch. It's really rare. Yeah, near 50 attempts. This is what I mean. It's way too rare, and the worst part is that any ghost can do it. In my opinion, all that needs changing is it is proximity based, but it's also room based. So if the ghost is in the room with you, it can do the ability on any light switch in that room. Also, it's got the 4-meter radius, so if you're in a room next to the room where the ghost is in, like really close, if you flick a light switch in that room, it'll also work. Also, because I think mares are way too hard. Also, no ghost can flick a light for 2 seconds after you flick a light on. If they did that, mares would feel balanced again. And maybe make it 1 in 6. It's too hard. It's a lot of the time you're just 50-50ing. We're stuck on Yuri Jin Mare right now. If no light switch happens, I'm going to have to send Mare. Even though I tested like 12 light switches next to it. It could be a Polty after all this. This is what I've got left. I don't think it's an Obake. And I don't think it's a Polty. Another door. I'm really tempted to go Yuri as well. Honestly, right now, Mayor Yuri. You just hear that? It sounded like something just bounced like 4 times. It did. It bounced again. It's definitely not an arsewang, is it? Anonymous gifter with a gifted sub to It's a Mare. Thank you very much for your inputs. Oh my god. 100% it was normal speed. Good. Imagine I load out and it's an arsewang after all this. I'd cry. Six minutes. Legend burning, thank you. Well, you got... I'll wait maybe a bit longer than 6 minutes if I have to. I might have to VOD review anyway. I might VOD review to be fair, just to be sure. This is a real high stake game. Oh my god, I'm yawning. Tiring doing this ghost hunting stuff. Yourself the motion sensor next to 5 light switches. It's next to 5 light switches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 light switches. There are 6 light switches surrounding that. Yeah, Yuri Jin or Mare. I did so many Mare tests. Yeah, it never did it. And that's what's concerning me. Because I feel like it would have done one ability, for God's sake. It was next to me. I flicked 3 lights at the same time. None of them went off. I then flicked the other 2 nearby. None of them went off. I then did it again. None of them went off. It's still next to all the light switches. My God. This is ridiculous. He chucked something. You got this, bro? Oh, I hope so. I always get mares on Grafton. It's become a tradition. Is it more likely to do the ability if you're inside? Oh, ability? Yeah. Flicking a light for any ghost? No. Ability, I have to flick the light switch for that to work. That's what the mare light switch is, mare ability is. It's flicking it down when I flick it up within a second. Why are you leaning on mare? You left switches on? No, I left them all off. And then none of them have been flicked. On. Zizzy, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. On the Twitch. Hello? Yeah, sure. I know. The reason I'm leaning on mare is for this reason. One, this ghost changed rooms a trillion times. It started in the attic. It ended literally 2 floors below in the... I don't even know what that back room's called. The library. Which I know doesn't really point to mare technically, but I feel like mares change rooms more. Personally, from my experience. Also, it's never flicked a light. So, right now, I'm leaning on mare. But, and this is the big but, I tested a lot of abilities and it never flicked the light off when I flicked it on. And I tested a lot of them. This thing is just not interested in flicking lights. Whatsoever. Okay, I said that I'd make a decision in 1 minute, but I'm happy to wait a little longer. Because I really need this game. And that was a very hard game. I've got so far. I've done Point Hope, Woodwind, Tangle, Edge, Ridgeview, Nels, Willow. I've got a Goryo. Last game. If I beat this, we are over halfway. I'm waiting for a light switch. And it still won't make me sure what the ghost is. What an exciting gameplay. Can't wait for the highlight. This is peak gameplay. Yeah, I'm down to Mare, Jin, Yuri. Yuri and Jin is just a 50-50. And Mare is the light switch. Not happening. What was that? I think that was a light switch. Oh my god, that was the light switch. Oh my god, that was the light switch back there. The lamp. That's the lamp going ch-ch. No. No way. They just turn it on and off. That's proof it definitely... That's proof it definitely can't be a mare. Because we had 2 light switches. So if I'd left it on... It would have turned it off, but then it wouldn't have turned it back on again. Jin or Yuri? I think it's a Yuri. In that case. I can't watch any doors. Got a glimpse of a few throws. A play at 349 really makes me think not a Polty. A couple hunts behind the boxes, no shapeshift. But never saw it for a full cycle, so technically possible. This is an Obake. I'm going to cry. But we just had a light switch, finally. Imagine I'd gone at a 9:45 and went with Mare. I don't feel Polty. I'd be very unlucky if it's an Obake and I never saw the shapeshift. I was watching out for it very strongly. Never saw it. Jin or Yuri. I've had a lot of doors. And it's always a Yuri in this situation. I can't go in to see one more hunt, and the reason is the ghost last saw me by the piano in the little hide spot. So if I go in, that has to be where I go, and if it insta hunts, it will instantly kill me. So I have to make a decision now. Yuri or Jin. My heart's saying Yuri. Chances of surviving that are way lower than the odds that it's an Obake. Not worth it. 100%. Guys, the great news is that in 2 weeks, I'll never have to do this. Hopefully. I mean, there may be a possibility I have to 50-50 Yuri and Jin, but shouldn't happen as much. There's nothing else I can do. We have a perfect game if I get the ghost right. I just have this... have this dread feeling. I've been here before and I've been wrong. Check front door. I think the front door's broken. So it's not going to work. If this is a yokai, I'm done. I'm thinking maybe I'll put a song on. To be fair, Burning, I don't feel like I'm even worried about Polty. I really don't feel like I was getting any Poltiness. I trust you looking at the VOD as well. And I haven't heard a single Polty-plosion. I feel like we get a bit of Aberon. And this is going to be extremely unfortunate if I get this wrong. Oh. One of the lyrics is gonna relate. Winner takes all, loser standing small. Tall. I don't know what the words are. Alright, skip. Skip to a better bit. Skip. Have I missed anything? Please. I can't watch.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I'm trying to be a bit quiet because I've got someone sleeping below me. Anonymous, I even get to something smashed it. Oh my god. I'm unmuting alerts. There you go. Let me replay that.
Plenty playable Casson 1 Benya.
Oh my god. $39 room changes. Are you kidding me? I don't think I've ever seen that many room changes. 65 abilities. $65 invisible abilities. 65 invisible abilities. 10 ghost events. 72 hunts. It is done. I cannot believe we have just won that. Oh my god. That was mental. I spent 2 hours and I spent an hour longer in that map than I was in the building. Oh my god, what a win. Paying out now. Well done, believers. What a way to return, eh? My heart was telling me Yuri, man. It was telling me. The doors I heard move the whole time. I felt like I might have heard a Yuri ability of that light switch. I mean, whatever happens, the fact that we're here during this jank is insane. I'm speechless that we're even here. Holy. I'm adding Yuri. Wow, we've had a Gorima and a Yuri on this run. My Grafton luck is awful. Awful, I tell you. Right. Bleasdale's next. Tomorrow, we're smashing Bleasdale. Right, I need to go for my dinner. This is late. This is way later than I'm meant to be on. Guys, thank you for watching. I will be back tomorrow. What a stream, man. Tomorrow, we take on Bleasdale Farmhouse. I haven't updated the current. We are going for Game 9 on megajankapoc. I can't believe it. How are we here? Imagine when the game's playable again as well. How much better this is going to be. This is making me feel so confident for when the game is playable. Holy. Right, guys. Thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm trying to be a bit quiet. I'll be back tomorrow at 4 PM. BST. To continue this incredible run with Bleasdale Farmhouse. Then probably Maple Lodge, then Restricted, I reckon. Right, guys. I love you all. Have an amazing evening. Thank you for the amazing welcome home. I will see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. Follow the socials, and I will see you later.